madness, tentacles, awakening. I'm curious how purple the prose is going to be. Because we do have, remember, Darkest Dungeon on later this month, and nothing out purples Darkest Dungeon's prose, I promise you. Ah, yes, the Unreal Engine. Still holding strong. Enter madness. Darkest icons barely visible, you say. Guess what? I mock your contrast, and I'm going to bump it up a little brighter than you want it to be, because if I follow contrast guidelines the game gives, it's always too fucking dark to be functional for me. Subtitles on. I don't know what detection means. Crosshair on, why not? Alright, we got fine-tuned audio controls, camera sensitivity. I never remember the way I like it, I never remember if it's inverted or not, so we're just gonna have to see what happens when we start the game. Boston, 1924. Edward Pierce, veteran of the First World War, drowns his memories in liquor and sleeping pills. He is now a private detective who has trouble finding a case able to lift him from his torpor. Pierce must find a new case quickly or risk losing his license, because that's how that works. Is that how that works? I'm not a professional detective, so I guess I can't say shit. But that seems silly. Yeah, well, we're saying you've gone 3 months without a case, and according to the use it or lose it rule, we have to pull your license. Enter madness. If I am mad, it is mercy. May the god pity the man who in his callousness can remain sane to the hideous end. That's probably not good. It's not sanitary. Nope, it's the way I like it. Not inverted is the way I like it. Okay. Although it is very sensitive. Bring that down a little bit. That's better. There's going to be a lot of combat in this game, I wonder. You must light up some items in order to interact. Okay. So we're going to be dealing with that. Got this big candle. Can I take this candle? Candles are light. It's not. Get wax all over my hands. Wouldn't want to mix the wax with the blood. That would just be unsanitary. Oh, there's a lantern. I'll just get that. hurricane limb. And a bolt cutter. Great. I guess I can use that on those chains. But first... Howdy, Seatopian. We just got started. We have entered madness. There's also lots of shark guts. Shark guts are integral to madness, I think. Snip.
I have served Kane a millennium.
Oh, T-Sod, thanks for that sub. Too long to play the first couple. Cool. I have not played any of it until just now. I now know that it's a first-person game on the Unreal Engine. So as much as I talk about I like Lovecraft, I've never actually read The Call of Cthulhu, the proper story. It wasn't in the book I had as a kid. But that having been said, everything I've ever seen that calls itself... I have not played Dark Corners of the Earth, no. That was an Xbox exclusive, and I never had an Xbox. Although there's probably a PC... It's probably available on PC nowadays, you'd think, right? Everything I've ever seen that calls itself The Call of Cthulhu, or Cthulhu, is really Shadow over Innsmouth and Dagon. And it looks like this is going to be the same, because we're already dealing with fucking, like, coastal fish sacrifices. Oh, hey, an orca. I've heard good things. I've heard it was good for the time. I don't know how it holds up in a modern context. And between this and The Sunken City, which also came out in the last couple of years, I haven't played either.
You have been chosen.
And I just happened to find this one first. Yeah, everything I've heard about Dark Corners of the Earth, like, praises the bits where you're in town and all of the Innsmouthians are, like, chasing you through the buildings and on the rooftops.
Behold. Everything has already been written. But perhaps you will attempt to change your destiny.
We are all these mannequin faces. And you're a tentacle cultist. I'm pretty sure I've killed, like, dozens of guys just like you in Darkest Dungeon.
I hate whiskey.
Do you? Because, like, there's some. And I'm guessing this is what, laudanum?
I wonder why I still
Sleeping
take
Pills.
these things.
My favorite adaptation of Lovecraft is Dan Gilder's Cthulhu, which uses Shadow over. Yes, I've seen that movie. I saw it when I was in college, and I didn't like it, but I was also a dipshit in college who was like, but why isn't it about the monsters? What's wrong? And then I watched, like, I forgot about it. And then years later, H-Bomb did a video on that movie. And I just stumbled across it and went, oh, wait, I've seen this movie.
I used to be an avid reader.
And I was that asshole who
Wentworth
didn't like
Agency
it because
doesn't
it wasn't
attract
about the
top-notch
monsters.
cases.
But it looks like it's got more going on, and I should definitely watch it again.
Married woman runs off with her girlfriend. The husband couldn't understand it.
I can understand it. Husband's probably got an ego. what's her name was in it. That's the only one of the like the only like named actor. Tori Spelling.
Natural sciences,
Because-
linguistics, archaeology.
Here's another bottle of whiskey. You must not hate it that much. Yeah, she played the siren, and she had a career in the 90s. She was on like Party of Five or some TV show in the 90s. Have a drink? Don't drink. Hair of the dog. Look, we're playing a Lovecraftian PI protagonist. This will affect my destiny. We're going to definitely lean into self-destruction because that's what we do.
A good old story of blackmail in a speakeasy.
Bar owner who hired me didn't like the way I closed this case. But when you're already outside the law, there's not a lot one can do against a private detective who's got proof against you. I like that they're kind of populating the room with case files of his old jobs, just to give you a little bit of flavor.
I used to be an avid reader.
There's also a Stuart Gordon film called Dagon that is Shadow over Innsmouth, but set in like it's either in the Caribbean or off the coast of Spain. I was never quite clear. Because Innsmouth is a Spanish-Portuguese-speaking town.
Private investigator contracted by the Wentworth Detective Agency?
That's correct.
Hello, Mr. Pierce. I'm Lucy Sherifield, in charge of investigators over at Wentworth. I'm calling because of a problem with your file. A fire has destroyed some of our documents.
Son of a bitch.
Is that right?
I'm so very sorry, but I have to collect your personal information yet again.
Okay, that's kind of clever. Oh, wow. Are we dealing with like a D20? Not really. This doesn't really look like a D20 stat system. Let's see. What do we got? Eloquence represents your ability to influence those you talk to by power of speech. Strength represents your ability to call on physical power. Medicine represents your medical knowledge. Occultism represents your knowledge of the occult sciences. Yeah, Stuart Gordon, when he's good, he's real fucking good. And when he's bad, it's fine, I guess. I don't dislike Dagon, but it is not his best movie by a damn sight. Psychology represents your knowledge of human behavior. Improving this skill increases your chances of understanding the motivations of a person. Spot hidden represents your ability to find hidden objects. And investigation represents your investigating talents. Improving this skill increases your chance of understanding past events by applying a crime scene or an object and of picking locks. Okay. He did, and then Brian Yuzna made Beyond Reanimator, and that was a movie. I want to lean more into detective-y. Definitely want some occultism. I can't remove strength from points from strength and apply them elsewhere, so let's... Yes, the movie with the hit song Move Your Dead Bones. I liked Beyond Reanimator, but it is very dumb. Okay. Oh, I see. All right. So we're probably gonna want to put that point somewhere else where it'll actually be useful. How about? Oh, the occultism doesn't level up right away. All right. Well then, there. Bump all that up to 2. I remember that ended up being the second movie I've seen someone get an injection in their dick. Yeah. I mean, I just watched an episode of True Blood last night where that happened, but it was off screen. All right.
Thank you for this information, Mr. Pierce. Our files will soon be up to date.
So we
And
got
on
some.
a related matter, may I raise a sensitive question?
Secretary's still talking.
What's wrong?
As you know, we wish to closely monitor the progress of our contractors. And it would seem you've been accepting fewer new cases.
Work is scarce.
Mr. Pierce, you know as well as I do, there's never been more investigative work than now.
But are those cases worth it?
They're worth not losing your license. Show yourself worthy of the Wentworth Detective Agency, and we might keep you on the payroll. Mr. Pierce, are you still...
I don't give a shit. Look
I'm
at how
coming.
grizzled I am.
Sir, I came here on the advice of a person whom I hold in high esteem. And I must say that I expected anything but a drunkard's lair.
Well, if you're gonna be all judgy about it, you can turn around and get the fuck out. How's that? Old man?
You're free to leave anytime, sir.
Do you know to whom you speak?
Stephen Webster, industrialist and art collector. All of Boston knows you.
Tell me, Mr. Pierce, are you capable of handling a new case, or are you simply a deadbeat inebriate?
I'm gonna hit this guy.
If you come to me, it means you're desperate.
Nobody believes me. They take me for an old fool. Sarah, my little girl, she is dead. Even you must know of her. She was Sarah Hawkins.
No, but
The
someone asked
painter.
me to the Sarah Hawkins dance once.
Yes. Everyone knows her work.
The police accuse her of killing her family. They all died in a fire. Sarah, her husband, and Simon, my grandson.
I can't do anything for a woman who is already dead.
Find out the truth. They say she was mad, but I know that's a lie. She would never have done such a thing.
But if you have no proof,
I've brought all that I have. Look. I want you to look carefully at this painting. Tell me all the assumptions that come to mind.
what am I supposed to find?
Tell me if this is the work of madness.
You don't understand
Or
what
if,
I do
on the
for a living,
contrary,
do
you
you?
manage to detect some logic, a rationality to follow so that I may understand it.
Is that all you want from me?
Yes, please.
All right. I'll look at your picture. That's all you've got? The painting?
I placed a file on your desk. It contains everything I have on the affair.
You couldn't have just, like, handed it to me like a normal person? Rejected magic card. Right? Jesus.
What's this symbol on the man's chest? It's as if Sarah Hawkins breathed a message into it.
Okay, so I can actually gain more clues from having a higher investigation. Okay. Edward Pierce is a veteran of the First World War, where he took part in the Meuse-Argonne offensive. I'm bad at French. He is one of the few survivors of the Lost Battalion, American units that have suffered heavy losses from enemy and our... He is one of the few survivors of the Lost Battalion, American units that suffered heavy losses from enemy and Allied artillery fire. Forced to hold their position for several days, surrounded by the bodies of their fallen comrades, without food or medical supplies, the soldiers were considered as lost by their fellow countrymen. Pierce is traumatized by these events. He consumes sleeping pills and liquor to ward off the nightmares that haunt him. Oh, but I'm stable. Confident in my abilities and my Cartesian mind. My mind is very graphed. My conclusions are logical and reasonable. What else we got? Dark water. have a clue. And in my inventory, I've got my lighter. Oh, and I have knowledge. Alright. Oh, you're still here.
A warehouse on Darkwater. Some sketches of the Hawkins family. Rather thin.
It says that the fire started in the dining room and claimed the whole family. The police decide on a domestic accident. The police decide on a domestic accident, but they nevertheless insist on Sarah Hawkins' mental frailty. Oh, this isn't the text of that. Okay.
So, Mr. Pierce, what do you make of these elements?
Well, we ain't got a clue about the painting, so let's lead with that.
Could be exactly as it appears. I think your daughter is sending you a message.
That's what I believe, too. It was 3 months ago that I received the call from the police telling me of my daughter's death. And yet a short while after, this painting was delivered to my home. The painting is linked to this case, can't you see? You must find the meaning behind all this.
Her husband was a big deal on the island. But the police are sticking to the accident theory. Though they mentioned Sarah's mental state was fragile. I believe you are right, sir. This case is not as simple as it appears.
I am aware of that. I believe there is more to this case than just an accident.
You must tell me if what the police suggest about the mental state of your daughter is true.
No. Sarah had visions. Everyone knew that. She never would have hurt a fly.
Not even once.
She only thought she saw things.
She only
Saw
thought she
things.
heard a fly.
What do you mean by that?
I never knew what she meant by that. My daughter was an enigmatic figure, Mr. Pierce. You must find out the truth about her life and death.
Darkwater. Never heard of the place. Where is that?
It's a small, remote island off the coast of Boston. Sarah lived there with her son and her husband.
I suppose you want to ship me off there.
Darkwater holds the secret regarding my daughter, Mr. Pierce. You must uncover it.
All right.
The sender's label
Well,
mentions Warehouse 36.
That's right. It came with Sarah's last painting.
And you think your daughter could have been the sender?
That is what you must find out. Go to Darkwater. Find Warehouse 36.
is there
The
more to this
sender's
one?
label mentions.
That's right.
And you think you...
That is what go
Guess
to...
not.
I think I'm beginning to understand.
Well,
I'm willing to do anything for my daughter to recover her
we
honor.
have a case.
Quiet down.
Now the agency can
I'm
get
on
off
your
our
side.
ass.
Let's sum things up. An artist dies with her family in a house fire. Your only clue is a sort of promontory painting sent from Darkwater right before her death,
Correct. And the rumors about her supposed folly.
which you don't totally deny.
Find that warehouse. Find out the truth regarding Sarah Hawkins' death. You'll be handsomely compensated.
Handsome,
All
I
right,
say.
I'll take the case. I'll go to Darkwater and look into the death of your daughter.
Thank you, Mr. Pierce. I didn't expect any
I'm gonna
less
need an
coming from a
advance for
man in
travel
your
expenses.
situation.
Oh, fuck.
Something's queer, but it's not like I have a choice. Darkwater. I think I've got a book on the North Atlantic. I'll no doubt find some information on this island, and I used to be an avid reader.
Well, okay. So we can... Is this it? The Learning of Medicine, Volume 1. A dense work aimed at interns and young practitioners lists all the illnesses known in the civilized world. Does this get me, like, medicine points? The medicine and occult skills can only be improved by objects discovered in the environment. Okay. Okay, so we can bump them up at the start, but after that we need to find experience items, basically.
The Wentworth Agency doesn't attract top-notch cases.
1924. So in addition to everything else, we're just past the outbreak of the Spanish flu on top, as well.
Darkwater is off the coast of Boston, but I've never heard of it. According to this book, it was often mentioned during whale hunting times at the end of the 19th century, but it seems to have been shunned since then.
No one knows, but today's inhabitants, the sons and daughters of the proud whale hunters, still remember the mysterious and tumultuous story of their small land off the coasts of Massachusetts.
All I have to do is go to the port. I just hope that I can find a boat able to take me to Darkwater. Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology. Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology.
Well, let's grab our hat. I want my hat. Fine. I'll go out without a hat. Wait, is that it as far as... What do we got? Ah, those. Ooh, I gained an experience point, a C point, a CP. 1 copper piece, please. Pierce took the Hawkins case. The cursed artist is accused of having caused the fire that killed her and her family. As the only clue, she left her father a disturbing painting. On the shipping label, an address, a warehouse set on the docks of the island of Darkwater. The place seems to be the starting point for Pierce's investigation. Any day now. I believe in you. Come on, you're so close. Just this much. Thank God for that little circle at the bottom left. Otherwise, I'd have thought the game was frozen. Had frozed. Frozen did. Up, up. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, who's my big boy? No, why haven't we gotten anywhere? There we go. Enter Madness. So I never played anything by Cyanide Studio. Heard good things about Styx. Did they do that vampire game that came out last year? Vampire, however you pronounce it. The one where you're the doctor. Still haven't played Alien Isolation. It's on my list.
We're almost there.
I'll add it to the poll. I'm going to start doing voting polls when it comes time to get new games when I don't have anything immediately on my docket. And for a $5 a month Patreon donation, you can vote in those polls. But yeah, Alien Isolation is definitely going to be in the first one. After this 30-day marathon, it's going to be Disco Elysium. That's up next. That's already planned. But after that, Vampire was made by Don't Mind. Oh, okay. Did not know that.
Stay on board. There's guys coming to unload.
Look at you,
Welcome to
gruff old sea
Darkwater
captain man.
Island, Mr. Pierce.
Why, thank you, Captain Fitzroy.
So, what wind brought you?
Does the Hawkins case mean anything to you?
A sad story that we would all prefer to forget. Charles Hawkins may have been a landlubber.
Blood Bowl 1 and 2. Wasn't that like a football, but like a violent
And his
football
wife,
game or something?
Sarah Hawkins.
Nice
Or a
young
racing
woman,
game?
and a
I don't
great
remember.
pain.
I never played
What a
them.
tragedy. You know what? Go have a drink at the Stranded Whale. What you need is a good pick-me-up.
To the
Mitchell
whale.
may not be very welcoming, but his bar holds a surprise for you. As for me, you'll find me at the Harbor Master's office. If it's the Hawkins family that brings you here, I have a pile of documents that should interest you.
Understood. I'm going for a look around the docks.
2018. Oh, well, this also came out in 2018, but like, we spent a year and a half and are continued to be in, despite some people's insistence, a situation where time becomes more elastic than most. I don't remember anything anymore. So, like, was Darkwater this ominous and creepy before the shenanigans with all the jagged cliffs around and the... I mean, I believe the fog. Football strategy with fan... Yeah, Blood Bowl. I believe all the fog around, like, in the harbor, but Jesus. These cliffs look like the final showdown in a fucking Avengers movie or some kind of sci-fi... Willem Dafoe impersonation. I mean, have you seen The Lighthouse? Sometimes The Lighthouse feels like Willem Dafoe doing a bad Willem Dafoe impersonation. Like, I love that fucking movie, but the voices, I don't know if the accents are the kind of thing where, like, it bounces between, like, creepy and silly, and I don't know
I wonder what
how
Captain
authentic
Fitzroy has got to
they
say
are,
about
because
this woman
fucking
cat.
period accents, especially in America, are fucking bizarre. If you watched Deadwood, really quick, let me see this. The terms of our agreement are clear. Keep your men under control. You cannot afford to provoke us. No need to answer this message. Just make your payment to the carrier. If you watch Deadwood, the accents in that are, Old Westy and understandable.
This place
But-
seems half abandoned.
If they were to go genuine period, like authentic to what people sounded like at the
Fishing
time,
equipment.
it would a dog sound more like Yosemite Sam or Rockin' Bandit. You wouldn't be able to fucking understand them. American accents are fucking bizarre. That's what makes it so hard to do regional accents in this country, right? Because what they actually sound like and what people expect to hear when you do them are often two very different things. So a lot of times you have to do it wrong in order to convince the audience that you're doing it right.
Fishing equipment. Could do with some rust remover.
Oh, the commode.
This blackboard hasn't been used in a long while. The Scylla. It finished up beached at the entrance to the harbor.
Yeah. If you watch Abigail Thorne's videos, one of her old Philosophy Tube videos. She does this bit where she's talking about if you want to sound like an American to a British audience, you have to talk like this. This is what we call general American, and it doesn't sound like, it sounds fucking bizarre, but like to a British ear, something like that is more close to, you know, what they expect a Midwestern accent to sound like, even though when you talk like this, you sound like a fucking dork.
This man and Fitzroy could be twins.
Yeah, Robert Eggers is bizarre. Like, I like it, but he gets some weird ideas. Oh, Fitzroy has a wooden leg. Oh, no, it's not Fitzroy. A man who looks like Fitzroy is posing on the bridge. He has a wooden leg. So is that a different man? Like a brother? I'm just snooping through this old guy's stuff. He doesn't seem to mind.
What a macabre souvenir.
Say that again?
What a macabre souvenir.
Macabre?
What a macabre souvenir.
Dude, you put the R in the totally wrong...
Macabre souvenir.
Whatever. Undermining this whole conversation we're having about period and regional accents, and then you just go ahead and make that fucking word sound with your mouth. Macabre. Like when I was on stage, when I lived in London, you know, like small community theater stuff, I had to, like, I couldn't talk the way I normally talk. And that was when I was in the middle of drama school, so I hadn't gone through as much voice training to eliminate my accent.
I've brought out the Charles Hawkins cargo manifests. They're on the table next to you. But in truth, you're likely to be disappointed.
It does
When
sound like
you're
a bad
done,
Willem Dafoe
come
impression.
join me on the deck.
Wait, oh, here they are.
These manifests are signed by Charles Hawkins. But that's all I'll get from them.
Only a few dates are still legible. 1890, 1907, and a partial date. The rest of the document is blacked out. Who would want to hide this information? You messing with Macabre? Yo, Macabre is real gruesome and grisly. It's kind of a macabre
This place
Macabre.
seems half abandoned.
Macabre is macabre. A drive macabre. Okay, I'm done with this. Let's go to the bar. I need a drink. I have a secondary objective of get shit-faced. Let's do it.
Prohibition is just a joke around here. That suits me fine.
This guy sounds like he's doing a Michael Keaton, actually. Our guy, Mr. Pierce. Sup, longshore persons. I would like your finest boozer haul, please.
Hey, be careful.
That's what you get for side-eyeing me. Okay, so our character's a prick.
Let's get him another drink. He's dry.
There. We're
In my
even.
bar, we don't serve troublemakers.
I'm eloquent. I got some
You
eloquence
saw
in
what
me.
happened. He's the troublemaker.
Oh, you're a true mainlander. A real princess. You strut around with your la-di-da ways, and then, as soon as the pressure arises, you start squealing.
Start.
You don't have what it takes to drink my whiskey. You've got to earn it.
I'm here for information, not for a fight.
Speaking of weird
But I
accents,
prefer it that way. Speak then. I reserve the right to answer or not.
I didn't expect to find alcohol on this island. What's the source of this miracle?
You mean who? Our source of supply wouldn't like me to betray them to the first comer.
I'll tell nobody.
She'd know it anyway. Anything else?
Do you know where this place is? Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
The Hawkins warehouse. I see, yeah. If I were you, I wouldn't hang around there.
Why not?
First off, there are rumors. Sailors from around here
My
say you
whiskey's
can
too
hear
strong
noises
for
coming
you
from the
la-di-da
warehouse.
princess
at night.
types.
Screams, that sort of thing.
Screams.
And that's not all. There's the fate of its owners and all the superstitions that go with it. But I'll say no more. Anything else?
The stranded whale. I guess this bar has been here a long time.
What can I tell you? I'm a nostalgic sort of guy. The name, it reminds us of the golden age of dockwater. When our whalers left for long months and came back sweating and stinking of the oil and flesh of the whales they'd been hunting.
It was a tough time, all the same.
Ah, but steeped in glory. We've never known such wealth since then.
I have heard, I've never finished it, but Dishonored had a very kind of whale punk. I don't know what else to call it, but it's a good aesthetic and I like it.
What can you tell me about it?
Like, it's not
We all knew
steampunk.
she was famous on the mainland.
Whale oil punk.
For her paintings. Never understood why. Then, I don't want to speak ill of the dead.
Oh man, we got some deep fucking dialogue
Her
trees
style
here.
made her famous. How would you describe it? Tortured?
Yeah, well, it wasn't normal. I mean, for a young woman with a child and all that. We saw them in the papers and we said to ourselves, who can paint such things? Is that how she sees the world?
So they made you feel uncomfortable.
You need to see them for yourself. Make up your own mind.
Yeah, whereas like steampunk is more European and Art Deco and you know, upper class. The we had more of a like whale punk was more had more of like a Gloucester grimy
what I need.
blue collar
Anything else?
attitude right to it.
What can you tell me about
We all knew then.
her vision? Was it so terrible?
Way I see it, the truth is really a question of point of view.
What do you mean by that?
Do you still trust the truth after a bottle of whiskey?
Yes, more so. In
I've
fact.
got what I need.
Anything else?
What else we got? Doing a booze.
Captain Fitzroy told me about a little pick-me-up.
Oh, yeah? That must have been before you came looking for a fight in my bar.
Oh, come on. Because of a little tussle.
Drinking it here is a privilege.
Yeah,
I'll
he
grant the
keeps-
privilege to whoever I want. Anything else?
He understands how to do the long, that Boston accent includes those very long A's, but that seems to be about it. So it's, he talks in this kind of generic East Coast until it comes time to say bah. And it's weird.
Captain Fitz.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Drinking it. Anything else?
that'll be all for now.
Won't give me a drink, you fucking jerk.
Charles Hawkins was a heavy drinker. And a debtor. Interesting. Charles Hawkins was a heavy drinker. And a debtor. Interesting.
Oh, right, that's the crouch button.
And then he said, "You have no right to treat us like this."
And the doctor, what did he say?
He laughed.
Fucking doctor.
You said,
The miraculous catch. Apparently, the most significant event of the last 80 years.
Scylla returns to port to save Darkwater from famine. We had given up hope. The crew of the Scylla, or what remains of it, returned to Darkwater port late on Tuesday afternoon. The locals immediately rushed to the docks and welcomed the last whaling ship to the island. People were amazed at the sight of the unbelievable catch the brave vessel had on board. Of a size that went beyond that of the formidable toothed whales, the cetacean? 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 I don't know how to pronounce that. The big fancy science word for whale, that is already being called the miraculous catch, covered the whole deck and parts of it were hanging over the side of the ship. The surviving sailors told a frightening account of their perilous catch, but also of its meat, unmatched in its quality and plentiful nutritious benefits. There's no doubt that the immense size of the whale will allow numerous inhabitants of Darkwater to feed themselves, bringing an end to the famine for which a part of the island was suffering. I wonder where that whale came from. I wonder if it was bartered for in any way to some infernal powers. Whale is just a fancy word for big fish. This is a big fish. Look at him. You can contact him via your favorite newspaper or visit him on the docks.
She will do it again, you know. Oh. The girl doctor. Colden. She won't stop asking.
Who's the girl doctor?
Again.
She's the doctor of girls?
Get us into trouble.
I know.
Do you like our song?
It's beautiful.
We're true sirens. We may not be pros, but we give it all we've got.
Cool. Can I have your
true.
bottle?
It's a reminder of the time when we were still fishing for whales off Darkwater Island.
Whales haunted.
What brought whaling to an end?
The whales, of course.
They all disappeared.
You exhausted the stocks.
You could say that, yes. There were fewer and fewer of them.
Until the last.
Did you have any whale
biggest.
breeders, perhaps?
The one of the miraculous catch.
Exactly.
I've never heard this song before.
Only people from here know it. It tells the story of the miraculous catch.
I saw the newspaper clipping. You don't believe it, do you?
Watch what you say, young man.
That catch saved our island.
Ah. Where's the proof?
We're the proof. Without it, the whole of Darkwater would have died of hunger in 1847.
It's true. Everything happened just as it says in the newspaper report. Our grandparents tasted its flesh.
And it was delicious.
I do not recognize any of these actors.
I bid you
I'm
farewell,
looking at the
gentlemen.
IMDb page up
Good
right
night,
now.
stranger.
So long.
If I had the wing of the girly boys, I would spread a man to fly home. I'd leave old Queensland. I see.
Oh, hey. You were looking at me when I came in and
What
kicked
you
that
looking
guy.
at, stranger?
You with your big fancy cigarette holder.
I've rarely seen a woman who can hold her liquor so confidently.
What gives you the right to judge me?
Ah, it was a compliment.
So what? Let me drink, stranger.
Here's a compliment.
I
Fuck
told
off.
you to beat it. I told you to beat it.
Okay, I'm beating it. God. Hey, mustache boy. I want to talk to mustache. Fine. Can I just take these bottles? There's lots of unattended booze in this bar. What, do I gotta kiss and make up with the guy here? Is that how this works? Nope, can't even talk to him. He's just gonna keep giving me the eye.
I know.
Well, I failed to get drunk. There's the door. All right, talk to Bradley. Let's go find Bradley.
Prohibition is just a joke around here. That suits me fine.
There's something coming. Something real bad. Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
Hey, that's not a good
They
word.
can't understand. Damn stupid idiots.
You slightly annoyed a
Forget
handful
it.
of
Nobody
locals.
listens to us anyway. That's no way.
The blood is just beginning to coagulate. It died a short time ago. Only a specialist would know what killed it.
Don't put that beast back
I'm
in
sorry,
the water.
I don't have
Could
enough
have done
whale
some-
medicine points.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
Man, stop saying that.
They can't understand. Damn stupid idiots.
The same goes for you, sir. Move along.
They seem to be very agitated about a dead animal.
You're telling me? These fools think that putting the whale back in the water will bring about the end of the world.
It will.
They're superstitious.
If only you knew. They only listen to Captain Fitzroy. And not always. And you. What brings you to our island?
I'm looking for this address. Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
I like you, so I'll be frank with you. Don't go near.
Why do you like me?
Because I told you so. Learn to accept some friendly advice. Now, please, allow me to do my job.
You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a song.
You can see that I'm busy.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy. They're cops. They can't understand.
I think it's the way that it
Damn
comes out of his
stupid
mouth
idiots.
where he's clearly like
Forget
not
it.
comfortable
Nobody
with it,
listens to
and
us
it's been
anyway.
looped 3 times in the
No
last
way to
30
treat an
seconds.
omen. Oh yeah. He's gonna get us into trouble. Hear that? You bilge rats don't scare me.
I'll build your rats.
There's nothing for you here either.
I said you were a
Beat
bilge
it.
rat, and even a poxed limpet.
There's
You
nothing
think
for
you
you
poxed
here
know what
either.
you're doing?
Beat
Hidden
it.
in the fog?
I'll shut up your big mouth once and for all.
Optimistic.
Some brilliant voice acting on display. Absolutely fantastic. Alright, well. Hey, how they biting? Yeah, I used to sound like that. They make a cream. Gotta work on their insults. Yeah, you either jump straight to the anti-Semitism or you just start using words that don't make sense anymore. Didn't Fitzroy say to meet him on the boat? Oh, here you are.
From here, I see everything that goes on in the harbor. The hard-working lives of my sailors, the
We
fights
showed
of
up,
the stranded
there was a
whale.
hurdle, so we left.
Even the antics of these wharf rats don't escape me.
It's you who lays down the law around here.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm just the last serving captain on Darkwater. Tell me what I can do to help you.
You can tell me where the fuck 36 is.
Your manifests have been blacked out. They're totally unreadable.
Yeah, I saw that. I've got no idea who did it or why. I don't remember having countersigned anything special enough for someone to hide it.
And why obliterate the dates, as well as the goods stored in the warehouse?
You mean that the dates have some meaning?
Yeah, listen to the nice cop.
I'm surprised Charles Hawkins had goods to store, knowing that whaling stopped in 1847.
I see that you're interested in the history of our island. Indeed, maritime activities
And I think there was a
ceased
date for
altogether at the end of
1907 on the
last
manifest
century.
upstairs, so
I
that
imagine
sounds
that the
like
Hawkins family had other types of contracts.
somebody
But you
was
don't know
doing
with
some
whom.
shit they couldn't have, but
No,
keeping very good
It
detailed
was none
records.
of my business.
I'm looking for Warehouse 36. Do you know where it is?
Look, it's right there. The warehouse is opposite the jetty. You can't miss it.
This whole time, no one could have just pointed and been like, yo, that one.
You know who the building belongs to, don't you?
No.
You tell me.
I thought you would have worked it out. It belonged to Charles Hawkins. Ship owners from father to son.
I see. That explains those loading manifests. Too bad I can't get much out of them. I think that somebody here wanted me to search this warehouse. I shall be on my way.
So come back and see me when you've got something new.
Away! Oh, that's right. I've gotten some points. I should spend my points. Well, clearly we need more eloquence. Well, we can get an extra bit of that. We start working up toward our next eloquence. Oh, character points. That's what they mean. Did it not? Oh, options, not... I'm pushing the touchpad. My bad.
That's no way to treat an omen.
Oh, yeah? He's gonna get us...
Yeah! Unfortunately, I can't spend the points on occultism. I gotta find, like, mystical objects, books of lost... Ah. Investigation also doubles as lockpick. Yes, I like this very much. Cat knows about the thefts from her stock of liquor. She'll soon find out who it is. I wouldn't like to be in his shoes.
Somebody's stealing from the bootlegger's stock of liquor. Hello, old friend.
I found your booze. Someone's stealing from the stock of liquor, and that person is me! What is this strange writing on the base of the statue? Why do we have what appears to be... Yeah, St. Brendan, the Navigator. Whaling and religious iconography. And strange writing. Them dang kids. Them dang Relayan youths. Always with the harmonizers and their pineal glands. Hi, Crab. Okay, so triangle kind of just flips the lighter in and out. Got it.
You live here?
Why did you do that, huh?
We saw what you did to St. Brendan.
Yeah,
I
we'll
looked
teach
at
you
it?
to come onto our island and ridicule our protectors.
What are you talking about?
I respect your beliefs.
Our beliefs? You mean you don't believe in God?
That's irrelevant.
That's what you think.
Am I gonna have to get in a punch fight with some
our beloved
drunks?
statue, and then those two bozos behind us. Wait, Now that I think about it, it's got to be them. There's one of them who's always going back and forth to the statue.
Yeah, I just looked at the fucking thing, bud.
That's all we need for them to hear us.
I'm gonna go tell them.
What brings you to
I'm gonna go
Darkwater?
fucking tattletale. I'm gonna be a snitch. You can't stop me.
The two guys behind you. What are they guarding?
The bootleggers. Scum.
They're
They're
guarding
protecting
scum?
their territory. From whom, I wonder?
They really don't have a choice anyway. They're more scared of Cat than an attack by drunken sailors.
If only they would kill each other.
Is Kat that nice lady with the cigarette holder?
This Cat you mentioned. Is she their boss?
She seems to be running the bootlegging operation.
Hold on just a minute. We didn't tell you a thing.
Nothing at all.
That statue represents your local saint.
What do you mean by local?
Oh my
exactly?
fucking god, buddy.
You wouldn't be looking down at us like all townspeople do.
St. Brendan. He protected whalers and fishermen like us. Until those assholes defaced him.
Peculiar house.
Yeah,
We're just
that's where we live.
looking to start a
our
fight,
boat.
these guys.
It's not because it doesn't float anymore that we're going to abandon it.
Isn't it a bit early for alcohol?
We got nothing better to do anyway. There's not much work around here.
Fitzroy gives us a few chores every now and again, but since the whaling station shut down, ain't a lot of jobs left around here.
So we drink.
Well,
I've
that's
taken
all I
enough
got
of
from
your
you,
time.
I guess.
We'll see you later.
So you're leaving? So you're abandoning God? So you think we're all stupid for having a God? Is what he seemed to say.
If it gets out, I'll have serious problems with you-know-who.
How could you be dumb enough to leave the entrance to the warehouses unguarded?
Keep your voice down. Why not go and shout at the cat while you're at it? I don't want to end up with her little knife under my throat.
It's a stiletto, you idiot. And with that smell on your breath, I don't give you much chance anyway.
It's not a little knife. It's a high-heeled shoe, you dipshit. So if I approach these guys...
No idea. You better keep it shut. What's with you wandering around here like a hungry dog?
We saw you talking to the two soaks. Go die of thirst, the lot of you. It'll stink less.
A lot of the subtitles are just incorrect. Like, the subtitles do not match the things that are being said.
I've got to get inside. It's your boss who sent me.
Oh, yeah? And why didn't she say anything to us?
She sent me to see who's filching her stock.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You got no proof to back up your claims, and I'd advise you against snitching.
How do you know what
What's
kind of
with
proof
you
I got?
wandering around here like a hungry dog?
We saw you talking to the... Go die of...
Well, I can't try that lie again.
What will Kat say when she finds out that it's you who are filching stock?
You've got no proof.
That's true. Apart from this little note from your friend here.
You didn't throw it away?
I couldn't know that someone was gonna force the lock.
What a So, what is it you want?
To get into the Hawkins warehouse.
That's all. Go on, then. And we never want to see your rat snout again.
You're a rat snout. Alright, did I miss anything else out here? No? Is there anything over this way? No. Big gate that won't open just yet, if ever. Yeah, I think we good. Wait, did you have words? Did you have sounds to make with your mouth? No? Nope. Oh, hey, who are you? Definitely didn't talk to you. Whoa, you got...
Where do you think you're going?
I thought that the Hawkins case had been closed.
That's true.
So what are you doing on guard duty in front of this warehouse?
Who's asking the questions?
If I lose
here,
my
the cop
hair,
or the
should I do that?
tourist?
Just like the big chops and beards situation. Proving I can grow hair, just not where you think it would normally be.
Who are these others so interested in the warehouse?
And why would I tell you?
We're on the same team, you douchebag.
You and I are on the same side of the law.
Oh, yeah?
You don't want to know the truth behind this case.
Are you saying our work was not up to snuff? Forget it.
I think my eloquence needs some more work.
What more can you say about the death of the Hawkins family?
Not much more than what everyone knows. I wasn't on the case. They were all burnt to death, right? Up at their place.
The whole mansion went up in flames.
Don't get it into your head to go wandering around up there.
That's too late. It's in the head.
Dangerous.
Once it's in there, you can't stop it.
What do you mean by that?
Oh, yeah, I'm thinking
the
about it.
only one left there is old Silas, and the accident has affected him badly. He can be unpredictable, especially if a stranger starts poking around the property.
Is he a danger?
I can handle Silas.
No.
His name
he's
is
in his
Silas.
own home.
Come on.
Do yourself a favor. Leave him well alone.
Are we done?
You again. I told you to beat it.
No need to get worked up.
I appreciate how dialogue is pretty final. Like, you say something stupid and they don't like it, then they don't talk to you no more. It's nice that they can make dialogue have consequences. Because, like, Mass Effect, unless it had, you know, Renegade or Paragon attached to it, it didn't mean anything. It was just, here's a list of fucking responses to listen to one after another. I have some whiskey, but my stomach is again... I've been having, like, some bad heartburn the last few days. I don't know what's going on. So I've got some really cheap Canadian whiskey, but I think I'm going to leave it for a minute.
Let's see.
We picked the lock.
Shoot. I'll have to find another way to get in. It's no use. The padlock won't give.
Oh, and I only get one shot at picking the lock. Okay, well, that didn't do the trick.
Well, well. A little mouse has got lost on our turf. You're not only inquisitive, you're also stupid. What gave you the crazy idea to come onto my turf?
I wonder if I can pick that lock if it forces me into this situation no matter what.
This muddy alley is yours? Good for you. I've got work to do.
I don't think that you've quite understood the situation. I'll tell you how things work around here. I decide who comes in and who stays out. And anyone who doesn't respect my rules, I punish them.
I don't want to...
You don't have to do this.
Of course I do. And I'll even take pleasure in doing it.
Oh, no!
Get this joker out of here. He might have a little trouble walking on his own.
Oh, I'm getting careless. I didn't see that coming. If I want to get into this warehouse, I'm going to have to deal with her.
Well. I guess I go back to the bar and try to reason with the woman.
Oh, yeah. He's gonna get us into trouble.
Are you guys new?
We're no longer at home on our own island.
Calm down. It's not worth the effort.
I told him, that flunky, that he'll see what a real sailor has in his belly.
If you continue like that, Everyone will see what you got in your belly.
I hope so. I hope they don't forget the lesson. Me? I'm not scared of some girl.
I mean, they're going to cut you open, you idiot. Calm down.
I meant your guts, stupid. No, those hand gestures she was making were fucking God. Yeah, I heard about that. How you gotta like make friends with them and then their blood tastes better. I'm curious. It sounds
One of
neat.
those damn sailors came looking for trouble again.
Hey, Mitchell. A drink for our new
Maybe
friend.
that
I
can
owe
be
you.
added to the poll.
You don't
Vampire
know how to
and
fight, but at least you
Alien
got
Isolation.
Yeah.
That'll be the
Asian
first
guts.
poll.
Huh.
Maybe get a couple more on there.
I've got them too.
The list is
But you
being
don't
built.
hear me whining like a pooch who's lost its leash. You didn't back down. It's something that I respect. So understand by that. If I catch you again, you'll carry a more
I appreciate
permanent
how you got your
reminder
ass
of our
kicked by me.
encounter.
It shows
Tell
character.
me, what brings you to Darkwater?
I got no reason to lie to this
I'm
woman.
investigating the deaths of the Hawkins family.
It's very nice of you to tell me the truth so openly, but it's also really stupid of you. You really don't seem to know the area.
Nope,
Let
just
me give
got
you
here.
a little advice. If you want to survive more than a day in this rat hole, avoid talking about them to the first people you meet.
I need to get into the Hawkins warehouse.
You're out of luck. It's on my turf.
Yeah, that's why I'm
It's
talking
precisely
to
for
you.
that reason that I've come to see you.
Are you pulling my leg?
No, but I could if you want. It's right there. You've got two of them. Yoink, yoink. I'm very literal.
Think it over. I've seen what you're capable of. And you didn't miss me.
I accept the compliment. Well, I see you're serious. To be honest, as long as it doesn't interfere with my business, I don't care. But I'll go with you to make sure you don't stick your nose into things that don't concern you.
Oh no, my
Sounds
nose.
honest to me.
I'm not finished. If I do that for you, if I let you onto our turf to conduct your little affairs, you'll be indebted to me.
Cool.
And I guarantee that I always collect on what I'm owed. Think about it. I help you, you'll owe me a favor in return. Do you accept?
Sure.
Do I have a choice?
Oh, we always have one, Detective. Follow me.
Nobody
It's
questions
not like
your
you're going to
authority
ask me
here.
to
I was given
impregnate
to
your
believe
fish
that
god or
Fitzroy
anything.
stood up
Oh,
to you.
wait, damn it.
That dope tried to save face in front of his sailors. They revere their brave captain as they do their old statues. But sooner or later, all statues get buried in bird shit. And nobody cares.
And the police? They do nothing to stop you?
The local cops? The cops drink like everyone else, sweetheart. They know where their interests lie. Apart from that pig-headed Bradley. I don't know whether to admire his stubbornness or to have pity on him.
Water, you shysters, you're crazy.
Yep, there we are again.
They can't understand. Damn stupid idiots.
Forget it. Nobody listens to us anyway.
That's no way to treat an omen.
Oh, yeah?
See, it's bits like this where I appreciate when games just auto-follow.
He's with me.
Okay.
Like, if we're doing a walk and talk segment, I'm not going to wander off. So, like, just turn me into a little baby duck for all I care. I saw that. I won't tell nobody. There. My debt is paid.
That's how it's done.
Do you not have
I
a
still
key?
need to hold your hand? Or do you think you'll get by on your own now?
Don't overdo it.
Good. In that case, I'll leave you. I've done enough mothering for now.
I thought you were going to stick around with me to make sure I don't stick my nose into something that doesn't concern me.
Ugh, this place stinks. What is the connection between this place and the Sarah Hawkins case?
To enter a reconstruction scene, hold L2 and R2.
What happened here?
Guy punched a mirror. I used the powers of psychology to determine that that mirror that looked like it had been punched.
Who has enough money to buy painkillers, but stays in a place like this?
Someone who spends all their money on painkillers. You
smells
don't
as
know
bad
how
as it
addiction
looks.
works, do you? Which is weird, considering you're an addict.
Can't sleep. I know how that feels.
Oh, more shitty paintings.
Whoever hid it here seems to worship Sarah Hawkins. What just happened? Did I imagine? What is this picture of Charles and Sarah Hawkins doing here?
Shadow Dude is very bootinous. Is there anything else in here? I appreciate the Deus Ex-esque, like, first-person RPG, but without the combat.
And
elements.
whoever it is has something to tell me about the Hawkins case. Is there anyone in there? You! Don't move! You again. I told you to stay away from this warehouse.
Yeah, well, I didn't listen. Go fuck yourself. Strength/professional. I got some professional, right? Oh, I can't check my stats.
You sent your men away. Bad idea. I see only one overweight police officer and one hardened veteran.
How dare you? I am a representative of the law.
Relax. Look what I found. Can you explain what this painting is doing here?
This strange portrait. Wait, I know it.
Let me guess. It was in the Hawkins mansion.
Precisely. You can still see the burn marks. There's no doubt about it. I must admit that you seem fairly competent. But I can't allow you to stay here.
I've seen enough. It's the Hawkins mansion that interests me now.
Of course.
Oh, really?
You want to go
I've
back
never
along
played
this
the
trail?
Cthulhu tabletop, but it's
I'd like to understand how this painting made it to
it
here.
interests
Come on.
me, but the
My car's parked
kinds
down
of
the way.
folks that I play tabletop stuff with around here are more interested in Dungeons and Dragons, Pathfinder, combat-based stuff. It's
guy went right under
hard to
your
get them into anything else.
God damn it. Her again.
I've been trying to find people for an Urban Shadows game for a long time.
This case
but,
has
like,
nothing
I
to
have
do with
very
you,
little,
Baker.
Like,
Clear the
I have very
passage
few
or I'll
people who
shut
are
you up for
interested in my
obstruction.
circles.
Officer Bradley, you've finally grown a pair. Too bad you're too fat to see them down there.
Why, you?
Come on, keep the smile.
The fucking
You don't
arm
want to force
gestures
me
are
to
brilliant.
widen it.
What is
Okay,
this?
I get it. Can we go to the mansion now?
I thought I'd straightened you out, mister. I am disappointed, but we'll meet again.
Is it far, this mansion?
Look behind you, at the top of
I
the
have played
ridge.
Arkham Horror. It's a lot of fun.
You see the building?
It's very hard.
That's the Hawkins mansion. Come on, we got some driving to do.
Pierce managed to get into the warehouse. The place thought to be abandoned revealed some surprises, signs of recent occupation, as well as a partially charred painting. Interrupted in the searching by Officer Bradley, Pierce convinced him to join his investigation. The police officer is willing to drive the detective to the Hawkins mansion. That makes sense. That's what Asa thought. That's his whole thing. He wakes up and, oh, no more universe. I don't remember. I think mine was the Shambler. We got pulled into another dimension and went insane. Was how we all died when we played. I would play some more, but I lost my copy of the game in the divorce. That's a gnarly scar you got, bud. That looks like you fucked with somebody and they had a message to send. Like, those Glasgow smile scars, those are done intentionally.
Well, here we are, Hawkins Mansion. The place has been abandoned since the fire. There's only old Winchester in his hut.
I see no scorched trees or fire damage on the building.
You're pretty damn observant, ain't you?
It's my
The fire was quickly contained. Old Silas acted as soon as he could.
Not soon enough to save the Hawkins.
They were trapped in the drawing room. And don't go troubling Silas anymore. His guilt
Leave
torments
Silas
enough as it
alone.
Are we gonna take a closer look at this mansion, or do you have other questions?
I got lots of questions. I'm a detective. Questions is what I do.
Your partner, Andrews, warned me against him.
You managed to get something out of that bum? I'll end up asking you for advice.
He talks too much. He inferred that old Silas was slightly unhinged.
That's not far off the mark, I suppose. But kinda unfair at the same time. You know, Silas Winchester has been working for the Hawkins family as far back as I can remember. Charles was like a son to him. The day of the fire, he lost his whole family. So he's got nowhere to go. And, as you'll see, in a way, he's still watching over them. Is there anything else you want to ask me? Or do you want to go up there?
You're the one who looked after the Hawkins case.
Don't think I was trying to hide it. It's just that this discovery shakes my convictions.
That's why you're so keen to find out who removed the painting from the mansion.
Yes. If something escaped us, or if there's been a law enforcement error, then it's up to the police to make good its mistake.
So the main question I
Anything else?
have here is the painting, right? Is she the victim, or is this like Sutter Kane in the Mouth of Madness type situation where she was channeling them and...
I prefer to be prepared if there's going to be trouble.
It's a wise attitude. But apart from old Silas and some rotten floorboards, there's nothing to worry about.
Could he be a problem?
Strictly speaking, he ain't dangerous. But since the tragedy, he's been a little touched. Though he's a remarkably sturdy man, given his age. A true force of nature.
Is he
A
armed?
sad old man doesn't worry me.
Gee, if you don't want to listen to my advice, we might as well go. Right?
Night falls quickly here, and I want to be able to see when we arrive.
I'll go with you, if only to reassure Silas.
Why not? You can help.
Right. Let's go.
I could always use a meat shield. I mean, partner.
$1693. This house is much older than it seems.
me. Poke around the cemetery. Yeah, right. Now, Kat doesn't seem like she has any interest in coming out here, so I doubt I would.
Poor kid.
I have very... I am arguing from a position of weakness trying to get her out.
Someone must really hate Charles Hawkins.
I told you. Silas Winchester is still watching over the Hawkins family.
I must say, it's pretty gloomy.
So, Detective.
That camera pan was
fucking weird. Does this place inspire any thoughts?
Do you know if Charles Hawkins had any enemies?
Not to our knowledge. He was a well-respected personality on the island. I don't understand. Silas would never have let such a thing happen.
Why were they buried here?
I was given to believe that it was Charles Hawkins' wish.
Strange idea. I imagine Webster wasn't too pleased.
Mrs. Hawkins' father? It's said that he's devastated.
See you later, Empress. The VOD will be up later tonight, and then we're going to be doing... I doubt we're going to finish this today, so we're going to do the second half tomorrow. Have a good afternoon. It's afternoon where I am. I don't know what time it is where you are, but enjoy it.
Let's go to the mansion.
Please give me a minute. I didn't expect to set foot back here after the burial. What kind of deranged individual would defile this sanctuary and steal a burnt painting?
Okay, so this cop is
Silas doing such a thing.
Pretty genuinely
Poor kid, let alone
touched by
allowing
this
it.
whole situation.
Even that broad baker is above that. Lord, have pity on this poor family.
The flowers on Sarah Hawkins' grave are fresh. The old caretaker must be very attached to her. The caretaker takes great care of these graves.
It's literally in his job title. All right. No.
Recently fallen. It's as if all life has abandoned the place.
What's this? Small wooden whale. No scrimshaw, though. I often wonder what I would look like from the outside when I play, like what the character would look like externally when I play a first-person game. Because it's always like running, but then I'm like, oh, what was that? No, it's fine. Like all of these sudden and strange turns. Rotating in place while running in a direction.
This entrance is still in use.
Whoa!
Oh.
You were trying to force the door, you nosy prick!
Easy, sir, all right? Put down the axe.
You know what we do with rubble like you? We gut them!
Hey,
Dump them into the
officer?
ocean.
The one thing you were here for, maybe do?
You're Mr. Winchester. Lower that axe. And let's talk calmly.
I'll show you how we have it out on Darkwater.
Put down the axe, and I'll forget that you threatened a cop.
Show your badge, cop, and then we can talk.
You don't need to see my badge.
You're a bad
These aren't the
liar, city
droids you're
boy.
looking for.
For the last time, tell me why you're here. And no baloney.
The police report describes a domestic accident, but Stephen Webster has several reasons to believe that this may not be the case.
Webster is as stubborn as an old mule. And I did tell him that we should let the dead rest in peace.
He wants to restore the reputation of his daughter. I just need to see where the fire started.
The mansion isn't safe. You would break your neck as sure as you're trying my patience right now.
That's why you barricaded the entrance.
That's right.
And this door?
It's locked, and I make sure it stays that way.
You still put flowers on her grave. You cherish her memory.
Mrs. Hawkins was an exceptional person. She cared for everyone around her.
Let me shed a light on what happened to her. Give me that key.
I'm probably making a big mistake, but it won't be the first.
Cop?
Here, take the key and do what you have to do. Go
Well, the
on,
cop
man.
was here for one
Just to get
purpose
rid of
and
you.
just
Let's see what more I can learn from this mansion.
didn't do it. Did not. He was here to calm down Silas if we ran into him, and where the fuck is he? Can never trust a fucking cop, I guess. I'm gonna look at the mansion. I'll look at the mansion, but you know, what's down here? Wandering off into the graveyard gave me the information I needed to talk down the crazy old guy with an axe. And I would very much like some more points so I can level up my eloquence, because this is getting pitiful. I think I'm 0 for 3 on eloquence checks. I guess I had some. Sweet.
Bourbon. Empty, of course.
It just looks like a bottle. How do you know? Yeah. It's just a blank bottle. How do you know what was in it if it's empty? It's not labeled or anything. I can smell it. I can smell the bourbon that was here. Fuck, I need a drink. We did steal a bottle of whiskey from the storehouse.
The poor wretch seems to spend the best part of his time isolated from the world. I know a thing or two about solitude myself.
Oh.
Rather Spartan. The caretaker has simple tastes.
Alright, let's just pick this poor guy's lock and break into his goddamn house. Or not. I guess we can't do it. Well, it's not a padlock. I guess we don't know how to pick padlocks. We can only pick padlocks. Oh, the fire goes out when you're running. That's neat. It's a nice touch. I'm sure that's not going to, like, be, you know, less than ideal later when I'm being chased by something in the dark.
This gate is locked.
Shall we enter?
Fuck you, Bradley.
Now that you've finished
Where
your
the
fun
fuck
and games
were
with
you?
Silas, we can perhaps inspect
Fun
the
and
mansion.
games.
You're right. Let's go.
Eat my left dick, Bradley.
Let's take a look inside.
I'm with you.
Pierce and Officer Bradley explored Pierce explored the gardens. Officer Bradley hung back and didn't do his fucking part of the job. The family lies in the graveyard of the property guarded by Silas Winchester. The old caretaker, still faithful to his employers, keeps watch on the place armed with his axe. Pierce and Bradley managed to calm him down. Pierce managed to calm him down. Bradley wasn't even in the goddamn room. And finally get a hold of the key to the Hawkins mansion. They enter the building and look for the scene of the fire. Bradley. What kind of fucking name is Bradley? Hi, I'm Officer Bradley. I have a badge and a stick.
Follow me. I know the place.
I know the place. You know the place.
Who
We
left
all
this
know the
light
place.
on?
I don't know. Probably fucking Silas.
The Last Supper of the Hawkins. What does this tell me?
That Silas has not really been doing his job in some areas. Also, what the fuck is this wood grain on the meat? Wait, I know you want me to go into, like, retrospect mode, but... Oh, okay, look at that. Oh, there's an eye. This is... Oh, and a dead rat. Probably because it tried to eat fucking Dagonite. Dagon. Why are you eating them? That's not the deal.
What kind of meat is this?
That's all we get. Our medicine check. That's fucking weird. Sure isn't beef. Might be duck. I've heard some people eat those. Duck is delicious.
This place is for the head of the family, Charles Hawkins.
Sup, Chuck?
The boy was probably here. Smashed his plate on the floor.
I based that off of...
Sarah Hawkins' plate. Why did she leave it untouched? Something happened at this table. An argument?
That is some very jumpy conclusions, but okay.
Hey, Pierce. Daydreaming again?
Working, officer. This dinner table tells us a lot about the Hawkins family life.
Well, we don't have all day. The scene of the fire is next door.
Like, it could very well be that fucking... Yeah, there's no plate on the floor. Oh, over here. Here's the plate. So it could have very well been that fucking husband and wife were sitting here and kiddo was sitting all the way down here, like... Is it a book? Is it a book? Is it a book? No. Oh, well, there's the fire, which means I want to look over here first.
Was Charles Hawkins some kind of explorer?
In front of exotic ruins. It is common knowledge that he wasted away his fortune on expensive trips. Yep. Traveling and going places where you enjoy stuff, that's a waste of your fucking money.
Charles and Sarah's wedding, as painted by Sarah herself. Let's see if I can find something the cops missed. Did Sarah Hawkins lose one of her shoes? How? They had a fight. Why? Was Charles Hawkins a heavy drinker?
There's all the hidden clues.
Did it stop at the time of the fire? The child's corpse left a trace. Where are the others?
Oh, I can't leave the scene yet.
Did someone escape the fire?
It looks like they both did if there's only one body here. Or, you know, remains of one body. What do we got? What's left? $10 o'clock, give or take. Probably would have been after dinner. You'd think this flipped over table would be look-atable, but oh, I have peek buttons. Ah.
If the painting I found on the docks really came from here, how come it didn't burn?
It is blessed by the powers of the sea.
Blood. This lamp was thrown. This was no accident. This was a fight. Someone fell here. A desperate attempt to flee.
Uh-huh. What have we here?
And the boy.
So, Detective, what do you make of it?
I firmly believe this fire was more than just an accident.
Huh. What's your theory?
I think the Hawkins couple got into a fight.
You sure of that?
There's only one way to be sure.
And it's in this room over here. What do we got? 5, 6, 6. We failed a lockpick, so let's bump that up a bit too.
I just ask that you don't disturb anything. If Chief West found out about what we're doing, I'd be in serious trouble.
Over here.
This door is locked.
Yes.
This door is locked.
Squeak. Let's see. History of medicine. Oh, good. More medicine points. Oh, one more and I'll have a medicine upgrade, I guess. Good for me. Over here. We haven't reached non-Euclideanness yet. So far, I'm about to cough. Hold on. We've been hired by an old man, a rich old man, whose daughter is suspected of killing her family in a fire. She died as well. And he wants us to clear her name. And they lived in this spooky, mysterious...
These bandages are covered in dried blood. The same bandages that I saw in the warehouse on the docks. And given the bloodstains, I'd also say that it's the same person.
Mm-hmm. Ex-whaling town off the coast of Boston. And so we have made our way to the daughter and family's mansion and are investigating the scene of the deaths.
The lyrics of the drunken sailor, a sea shanty. The lyrics of the drunken sailor, a sea shanty.
And once again, Officer Dipshit has wandered off, but of course the stairs have a couch on them. This house wasn't like attacked. There was a fire in the drawing room.
An original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, dated 1818.
That they need to put your fucking couch on.
An original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, dated 1818.
Officer Dingus, where you go? Oh.
What do you know about Charles Hawkins' activities?
Well, not much, to be honest. We all assumed the Hawkins lived on...
Moby Dick, Melville's classic. The epic battle between man and whale. Mandatory reading for any whaler, I guess.
It's a very good book. I do love me some Frankenstein. I had a like an illustrated for children, like Great Illustrated Classics version of it when I was a kid that I read like a million times. In fact, I'm going to take a small pause, go over to full video. I have a tattoo there from that book. Precise and very detailed treatise on the particularities of the human body compared to the animal. Medicine. Oh, still haven't upgraded. God damn.
could Sarah have done to make this person threaten to call the police?
Dear sir, as you know, I have always held you and your family in high respect. Unfortunately, I can no longer continue to close my eyes on the behavior of your wife. Last week, she again terrified my clientele. I know that she means no harm, but you should place her in the case of Dr. Fuller. He alone seems to be able to make her come to her senses, the hysterical woman. If these disturbances were to recur, believe me that, although it would feel like torture, I would be obliged to involve the police. Respectfully yours, Anton Wellard. I have no idea who this man is, but he seems uppity. I burned my fingers. I burned my fingers. I saw a skull. I'm stable. Here's all the clues. Yeah. More paintings.
Locked.
Oh,
the boys' room.
I'm going to investigate your toys. So, Slenderman? Slendarman?
A child's fort. From what threat was Simon protecting his world? Tom Sawyer, Mark Twain. Sarah must have read it to him before bed. Sleeping pills. Strong for an 11-year-old boy. What was wrong with this family?
Was he part fish? Was Charles secretly a fish man? And his son was part fish?
What nightmarish vision could have inspired them? Simon's troubles went beyond family problems. That kid saw something. Something terrified him.
What did I get that for? Oh. I don't know. I got a trophy for failing the skill test. Good. Oh, there's hidden things. Hey. Yeah, sometimes there are things that are just in his visions that aren't there in real life.
The argument that led to their tragic end seems to have been simmering for some time.
Simon's private journal. He seems worried about his mother and her attacks. Tension also seems to be growing between the Hawkins couple. Could the fire be the result of an argument? I'm starting to think not, just because you've been fucking saying you've been leaning on that theory so hard. feels like you're trying to set me up. Yeah, see, where are these fucking, like... The bottle was here in the dream, and now it's on the ground. All of those spooky Slender Man drawings just aren't on the wall. Where are you getting this information from, sir? Oh yeah, no, there was a John Oliver about that family. I fucking can't remember the name. The OxyContin family. Where they got oh, that guy. Oh, fuck. Hold on, I gotta look his name up. Character actor. His whole thing is just being obnoxious. Anyway, when they got the guy who owned the company on the stand to ask about the OxyContin epidemic, he said, I don't know, like 85 times or some ridiculous amount. And he is also very careful to not have any like video documentation. Like, he doesn't have a whole lot of a presence.
Locked.
So he can, hide, basically. And so John Oliver got a bunch of actors, Michael Keaton and not Walter White, but Walter White. Why can't I remember his goddamn name? And when it came time to do the part where he said, I don't know, over again, they got Richard Kind, who is a character actor who specializes in playing obnoxious. So it was just him, they asking him questions and him going, I don't know. Like over and over again. It was fucking hilarious. There's a hidden item in here somewhere. So we have a skill for Shrike and anyone who is coming late. We have a skill for spot hidden things. And that little green question mark symbol in the bottom left-hand corner, that pops up whenever our detective senses are tingling. So that means there's something hidden around here. Yes! I'm an elf, but for things that are not doors. Aha. Oh. Now we can get in here. Oh, hello. Hi, Sarah. Great. I love what you've done with the place. Might I suggest a different hobby?
Sarah Hawkins' agent was getting worried. Seems she wasn't giving any signs of life.
My very dear Sarah, ever since you left to bury yourself away on that lost island, your art has been attracting increasing numbers of collectors. I beg you to send me some new paintings. The last ones, so somber and strange, moved as no other paintings have been, are selling at a premium price. Your percentage of these most recent sales is attached. Do not forget your friend who was the first to recognize your genius and display it to the world. Please, 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 keep paying me. What? So... this appears to be a magnifying glass, and what I can only assume is some cocaine. But I can't tell if the powder is supposed to be under or on top of the glass. On top would make the most sense.
This ledger lists all of the paintings Sarah Hawkins sold.
The Shambler for FS. There's been a lot of paintings sold to FS.
It seems the last one was given for free to a Francis Sanders. I wonder why.
The Shambler.
Despite what happened, they seem to have loved each other.
Really? That doesn't sound like sweet nothings to me. Fate brought us together, and forever it will bind us. Aw, you sweet talker. Like, what the fuck?
The door is blocked on the other side.
Well, unblock it.
Was Sarah Hawkins interested in the occult? What was she trying to achieve?
I had a hurricane lamp in a dream sequence, and Officer Dipshit has one down there, and I swear to God, I've seen a couple over the course of the game that it wouldn't let me pick up. Like, I'm still just with my Zippo, which occasionally burns my fingers.
Bradley? Is that you? What will her room reveal about her?
Let's see. Damn it.
This padlock is too complicated for...
I've got a 3.
me.
I'm pretty sure that leads into the office we were just in, though, with the summoning circle, so, yeah. So yeah, you got multiple entries. You can either find the key or pick the lock. People who are collectors of those lamps are Dietz nuts. What's Dietz? Is that the company, or is that like Tiffany, or...
Barbiturates. Sarah Hawkins must have been extremely agitated resorting to such a treatment.
Don't judge. Coming from the man who, like, drowns himself in whiskey and sleeping pills. It's just like Max in Sanitarium. Like, you're awfully judgy for an addict. Max was awfully judgy for an accident victim. Oh, yeah, no, I got the D's nuts joke. I just don't know who Dietz, like, what the Dietz company is, or...
Is anyone there?
Highly sought collectibles. As it sounds. Yeah, can I have that lamp? Can I have that lamp? Give me that lamp. I don't want to burn my fingers no more. Good. Hey, Deputy Dipshit. Are you off not doing your job again? I'm glad you got devoured by the shuffling horror.
You!
Well.
Stop!
After him!
Bradley, did you see which way he went?
Who? I didn't see anyone. I just heard some noise.
So help me if the twist turns out that it was Bradley who did that just now.
He ran when he saw me. He can't be far.
Because, like...
I'll cover you.
No, I'd rather have the lantern, thank you.
This door was closed earlier.
If it is revealed that it was Bradley who did that just now, and he fucking changed his clothes in that amount of time, so help me. Upgrade my investigation, and also... psychology... Yeah, why not? That's close to an upgrade. Detective Edward Pierce. Ah, I'm an expert in investigation. Side pipings are hollow, used to move heat, air. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess, Oh, hey. We found the scrimshaw.
They look like Celtic runes. Charles must have brought them back from one of his foreign trips.
Do you really think that your fugitive came in here? I don't see any way out.
Clearly, Charles Hawkins knew Captain Fitzroy very well.
And fucking the man wearing the ominous sunglasses and a butcher's apron? Yeah, I'm sure that guy's got nothing.
I wonder who the
weird
man
about
with
him.
the glasses is in the photograph. Probably another friend. It looks like a freehand map of Darkwater. Certain areas have been highlighted. I wonder why. The Scylla. It's the boat that was stranded at the entrance to the harbor. This panel is movable.
That's not the secret thing. The secret things are green.
As if the bookcase has been moved several times.
Yeah.
This globe seems to have been part of some mechanism.
We've got a Batman puzzle to solve. So,
Doesn't work. I must have missed something.
1924?
Seems like this came from a log.
I think this is supposed to be 1924. I remember that date on something earlier. This logbook was from 1847. The current year in the game is 1924.
This Dr. Fuller, was he Sarah Hawkins' therapist?
I understand your worries, but I assure you that Sarah is in good hands at the Riverside Institute. It goes without saying that her state requires very specific care and a high level of attention. Her full potential will only be able to express itself if she is placed in a secure environment and surrounded by qualified staff. Yeah, this town we're in is a former whaling town. They've been kind of defunct for quite a while.
It looks like an old seaway map.
That's the first mention of Dr. Fuller, I think.
Looks like the navigational paths described in the log.
Oh. I have to keep the oil on my lamp topped off. That's why. I see.
Have you seen the old maritime maps on Charles Hawkins' desk?
Strange. No ship has left Darkwater shore for years. Maybe he kept them for sentimental reasons.
The Scylla.
Okay.
It's the boat that was cogwheels. They must be linked to an opening mechanism. Probably a secret passage. I must find a way to activate the opening mechanism.
Okay, so. Why not?
Damnation. I can't budge these gears. I need a tool.
So, I got the...
There must be a link with the seaway map.
Let's see. 33 north by 53 west is where they caught the miracle catch. So let's see if that's it. 33... Yeah.
Looks like it worked.
I am a smarty.
Well done, Pierce.
Tunnels under the Hawkins mansion. Inside the Hawkins mansion, the scene of the fire revealed its secrets. Pierce and Officer Bradley, now on the trail of a survivor, had undertaken to search the place, looking for proof, when a hooded man leaped into Sarah Hawkins' workshops to steal a painting. Oh, is that what happened? It went by so fucking fast, I wasn't sure what was going on. By following him to the office of Charles Hawkins, they discovered a secret passage. Pierce and Bradley entered the tunnel under the mansion.
That guy must have already gotten far.
Yeah. And he had a direct means of entry to the crime scene. We must find him.
What is this place? It's more than just a tunnel. Look. Someone's been here recently.
Was it the
Three
son of a
seats.
bitch we're following? Okay, look. So get a good look. That's normal. Get a good look at everything we're looking at here, right? What's it look like in his memory? In his fucking super detecto vision. Okay. Nothing really like, oh no, wait, was this there before?
Did Charles Hawkins use this place? Who were the others? What is this mask supposed to represent? Whatever Charles Hawkins hid here, he didn't want it in his house.
I mean, you could just open up that chest with your meat hands and find out. Like, it's there.
This piece of cloth is unmistakably from a dress. Sarah Hawkins. Was she hiding from someone? Whoever was sitting here could have seen Sarah Hawkins. Could this be related to her death? This padlock is too complicated for me.
Not even gonna try it? Alright.
A disfigured saint. What does it mean?
Ah!
A disfigured saint. What does it mean?
Tentacle face. We should just play Cthulhu Saves Christmas. I've heard that's cute. Our Lady of Kellamar. Oh, blessed be among the tartar sauce. Yep. Yep, this is good. This is great. No qualms about what we're doing.
Of course.
And something tells me that the key is climbing these steps. There's tunnels all over this island. Given the size of this cave, there's gotta be other entrances.
The passage continues further down. Might as well start with that.
I ain't gonna squeeze in there. I'll find another way. If possible, I prefer not to ruin my uniform.
Oh, yeah.
Fine, fine. Go look for another entrance. I'll try my luck down below.
I have No problem with this. I love my life choices right now. I'm making good decisions. Guess I can't crouch in the water. That's weird. Aha.
Some kind of dream catcher. If I touch it, it'll turn to dust.
Well, don't touch it then, you dang fool. You
Sad way to
dingle-dungus.
go. A sad way to go. An old diary.
The Lost Tribe. An entity that spoke to them in their sleep.
A sad way to go. These paintings must be several centuries old.
Maybe squeezing in like a little
These
dreams in the
paintings
witch house
must
while
be
we're here.
several centuries old. These people lying down, are they dead? Are they asleep?
Nah, they're just, you know, sometimes you just gotta like lay on the hard floor and work out your back. They're just doing that. Just get them, you know, work out them kinks. Away! Locked from this side too. There. I am more psychological. Not finding any occult like items, like tomes of lost forbidden knowledge or whatever's going to level that up. But hopefully there's going to be some coming up because it looks like we're heading into
Time has weakened these structures.
The lair.
I don't have time to search them all.
You sure? Alright, let's down here real quick. The fuck?
It looks like animal oil, but certainly not whale.
Maybe it's the reagent. I swear to God, in Bride of Reanimator, if you haven't seen it, they like explain where the reagent comes from. It's from fucking like South American iguana brains. The ooze is also from iguana brains. Actually, I don't know. Did they ever explain what the ooze was?
What's going on here?
Pierce!
Keep your voice down. We're not alone.
Good God.
Okay, so this is either where we find out Bradley is part of the cult, or he is
We'll
like
see.
just immediately
I'll
murdered.
go on. Try to go down on your side.
Yeah, there's a passage. I'll meet you at the bottom.
Yeah, but do you have any special magic to make a regular turtle out of a ninja turtle? Because I just wanted a pet, not like an assassin living in my house.
A table for sacrifice?
Or brunch. That look like me. Well, you got a painting that look like me. Whoop. Was not expecting that. Oh.
I got it.
This was the nightmare we had at the beginning of the game.
I can't breathe. What's happening?
No, damn it! I must find a way out of here.
This cult is not OSHA compliant. This is also just completely accurate in terms of what a panic attack's like. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Is it my turn? Yes. It is time. You will soon be one of us, if your body and mind are ready.
I dream of it every night. I have constant visions. I am ready.
Good enough. Prove it to us.
Prove that you're ready enough to join the tentacle faces. The squid nibblers.
It seems to have been used recently. Probably some sort of ritual.
Ooh, okay. I got some occultism points. Look at that.
I can't read Latin.
Yes, yes, give me that sweet, sweet forbidden knowledge. There's no way that'll backfire on me. Like I said, I've never played the tabletop game, but I have heard that the golden rule is don't read anything. The best thing you can do for your survivability is make an illiterate character. Now stab them all. Just go fucking buck wild.
You who sleeps, accept this dream under your immortal wing.
Ya Cthulu Nithsiha Fitag.
Grant him your flesh and accept his, so that his body and yours may be one.
Yibithink Padk Cthulu Bithinkor.
What's up here
Grant
before?
him your mind and accept his, so that his mind and yours may be one.
Okay. Well, I don't know how stealth works in this game, if
Grant
at all.
him your dreams and accept his, so that the paths of your souls finally intertwine.
So we're just gonna go and hope they don't see us. Because it would really suck.
Let
Because
his
there's
soul
like
guide you
8 of
to
them.
I feel him.
Shh. You are gifted indeed. Not another word. Let him pass through every part of you.
Like divine fiber.
Sleep. We pray
Or
for
something.
your sacred flesh.
Yep, there's that symbol from the painting again.
Dead? This ritual killed him. Where's the sense in that?
They're dreaming.
We are ready for the ceremony. What about your...
Shit. In Lost Relay, Cthulhu lies dreaming. They dream with him. You sneaky bastard. Also blind as fuck. Like, I was right in front of you. Like, you had me dead to ass. There was no way I should have gotten out of that.
Bradley, what are you doing here? I saw two odd-looking guys coming down. Seemed up to no good.
Yeah?
What in the world is this?
An intruder!
Oh, shit!
You got a gun?
Don't move! Police! Don't move!
Sup, octopus
I won't
face?
hesitate.
Bradley, get back!
Shoot.
Get back!
You've hesitated for quite a
You
while.
asked for it!
You shouldn't have seen this.
Oh man. He wasn't just... Shit. Fuck. There we go. He wasn't just like some worshiper. He appears to have been the high priest.
I'm caving in. I need to get out of here.
Time to get the fuck out of here. Don't want to get squished by rocks. Son of a bitch.
My leg!
How's my sanity doing these days? Still stable. Cool. Cultists, ceremonial circles. What do we miss? What's still there? Ah, there's a lot of stuff in Chapter 3. Okay. Still stable. Good to know. Good to know Edward is keeping his cool through all this. And we didn't even get that drink. Ah. Time to get the fuck out.
Light. At last.
You can do it, Eddie. I believe in you. I was foolish to believe in you. Why? Pierce and Officer Bradley followed the intruder to the secret meeting place of a cult set in the network of underground caves right under Hawkins Manor. They witnessed strange ceremony led by Charles Hawkins, very much alive. Excuse me. Bradley tried to arrest him, but Hawkins, whose body displayed various mutations, disemboweled the police officer. As he tried to escape from him, Pierce found himself prisoner of a rockfall. Rushed to Riverside Institute. He is in a critical state. Ooh, hospital. I'm sure 1920s hospitals are both hygienic and safe. This game loads real good.
Prepare another shot for injection.
No!
You! That's who was in the photo with the creepy glasses. Oh, good, the doctor is wearing a fucking butcher's apron. I love it.
You will survive. Strong subject. There, he's opening his eyes.
You saved him, Fuller.
I can't get up.
Don't move, Pierce. You can certainly say that you gave us a scare.
What did you do to me? Undo these straps.
Whoa, go easy, my friend.
You were dead. He killed you.
Yeah, in the guts.
Are you sure he's better?
Killed you in the guts.
He was dead. Me too. We were dead.
That's right.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry, my friend.
What? No.
What the hell? Why do you do this? I don't think you're friend. You say friend, but you don't act like friend.
What happened to me? Where am I?
Oh, the kid had Wizard of Oz posters in his bedroom.
Mr. Sanders, you have to come with us.
No, please. I can't leave here.
You got no choice, Sanders, and neither do we.
No, you don't understand. If I go out, he'll see me.
Darn.
No!
Oh, hey, Francis Sanders. That's the one who was buying all of the fucking paintings. And then she gave the Shambler to him as a gift. That can't be healthy. Like, I don't know what that is, but most of the time you're not supposed to breathe in green stuff. green is not the color of good things. Don't eat your vegetables. I have no lighter. I have no lamp.
They tracked and hunted me, pursued me right into their dreams. They scribbled all over their maps in the wake of my lonely wanderings.
This looks like a scene straight out of Hellraiser 2. Was the miracle catch?
No sea is dark enough to hide the color of my blood.
An old one? Or like the infant of an old one? So it wasn't a deal struck. It was they found like an old one, like an infant, and ate it, and that fucked them all up.
When the last of them rises up, you will choose. I will not be here to bear witness to it, because you will have released me. But the earth will resound to your cries, or theirs. Awaken and free me.
You there. Wake up. Come on, stand up. We don't have much time. Can you stand up?
Who are you?
A friend of Ethan Bradley. It was he who told me that you had been interned here.
Wait. Bradley is really alive? I don't understand. You filled me so full of drugs I can't distinguish dream from reality.
Please believe that I have nothing to do with these disgraceful treatments. Look, I don't have time to explain everything. I'm not really supposed to be here. And the same goes for you, according to Ethan. You must leave as soon as possible, and as unobtrusively as possible.
Sneak out of hospital,
clothes.
got it.
Let me go ahead. We'll meet upstairs.
Wait a minute.
You can't escape.
What's going on here? What do they do to the patients to make them so terrified?
I would really like to know. I only see them when they are brought up for medical treatment, for problems they didn't have before going downstairs. But this is neither the time nor the place to talk about that. We must not stay here. There are 2 men standing guard near the stairs. It's the only way to the floor above. I shall try to distract them, and get at least one to come with me. All you need to do is to follow me as soon as the way is free.
Understood.
Okay. Oh, good. We got our lamp back.
What does this mean?
Pierce, I've snuck you a bottle of ketchup.
Sarah. This is no medicine.
Pierce, tap the triangle button to not go crazy.
Am I in an asylum? What did he write about the painting?
Paintings are cursed. He'll come for you.
Why the strange symbol repeated over and over?
It's the Illuminati star.
Sarah Hawkins is on this list of authorized visitors. If I don't get out of here, I'll end up like him.
I don't want to end up like him. That doesn't sound very fun at all.
Poor wretch.
Can't get into anyone's cell. Slop.
Dr. Colden, I would like to say that I'm surprised to see you, but we all know that your curiosity will be your ruin.
I don't understand. These people need care. You keep them in this terrible place as if...
Go back upstairs where your patients are waiting for you to treat them.
It's got that weird, like, Werner Herzog German kind of accent.
Damn it. I'll have to find a way of getting rid of those two myself.
Okay, we've got some stealth mechanics now. Cool.
I told you not to let her come down.
I know.
Is this me going crazy? I mean, am I catching the cranial insanitosis? I am shaken. I love that they keep... Here's a list of all the things that have fucked with your head. Okay, so hiding in the closet seems to give me sanity damage.
The machine is working again, but the control wheels haven't been put back on.
I was just going to the storage room. I can bring them to you.
No, Dr. Fuller doesn't want us touching the pressure valves.
As you want. I'm gonna see if there's sleeping pills left. They've run out again upstairs.
Put a few aside for me, will you? And above all, leave the wheels where they are.
Which way you going, bud? Oh, you're both left.
It's locked.
He'll find me. He can see me. Let's calm down, please.
No, no!
Pain is just information, dear Francis. Invaluable information for my research.
Exactly what I need.
Kill me! Kill me!
What?
If you don't kill me, he will.
Locked.
My poor friend, I fear your mind is lost forever.
You. Yeah, you there. Come here. I don't know what you're doing there, but you don't seem to be friends with the nurses.
What do you want?
Sleep. That's all.
Sleep? You don't want to leave?
No. Have you seen the storm that's brewing? I'm fine here. Except for one problem.
You want sleeping pills, right?
Yeah. And in exchange, I can make noise. Lots of noise.
You'll draw the guards to your cell to allow me to escape.
So, you in? Find something to make me sleep, and I'll take care of the guards for you.
I'll find you some pills.
Go look in the storage room. There must be
I
sleeping
could also
pills
just hit
there.
you. Oh, but then you wouldn't be able to distract them. I'd have to stick around until you...
What
you
is
know.
welling up inside me?
I can see some reasons why that wouldn't work.
I'll go take a look. And swell this way.
What? Shit! Shit! No! White, nourishing foam.
Damn it.
All right.
I'll have to find a way of getting rid of those two myself.
The machine is working again, but the control wheels haven't been put back on.
I was just going to the store. I can bring them to you.
Good God. What could this machine be used for? Is there a connection between this corpse and the machine?
We're talking about going to the storage room and the machine. I wonder if that guy's heading this way. Patient seems suffering psychosis. He gouged his eyes out. Okay, cool, good. I've been there. I know the feeling. I didn't do it, but, you know, good to know.
Have I activated anything?
I love big fucking Frankenstein switches.
The corpse is complete. Whose are these limbs?
Okay, that is definitely reagent. That is Cthulhu oil, but that is reagent. I will not be hearing any opinions on this matter. Okay. Oh, there's another big Frankenstein.
This machine seems to consume a great deal of electricity. I can still increase the load. What will happen if I increase the current to the limit?
Guess I gotta find some more.
Worse and worse.
I don't know why I would do this.
This is madness. Are they seriously thinking of transmitting the properties of this meat by electric current?
Yeah, I'm not sure what I gain from doing this, but... you know. Spirit of adventure and whatnot.
It's done. Now for the others. Anatomy, anthropology, nothing surprising. That Dr. Fuller again.
Document attesting to the fact that Irene Sanders, wife of Francis Sanders, had her husband interned after he showed grave signs of madness. Oh, good. Thanks, Han. I love where you put me. Hey, babe. Maybe next time, not into the insane torture patient asylum. How's that?
Sarah Hawkins. She was a patient here.
Yeah, we knew that.
Zoology, esotericism, mineralogy, and a full shelf on cephalopods.
So many cephalopods. I mean, you know. So many cephalopods, so few times. You know how is what I say. You can never have enough cephalopods. Hey, you know what? Barney was right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No.
I got chased out of the underground tunnels, and now I'm in a fucking torture asylum trying to make my way out.
If I do not stop, he does not catch me. If he does not catch me, I do not sleep. If I do not sleep, I do not see him.
What is welling up inside me? I feel it in my head and in my body. He roars and swells and has strength of oceans. His waves rise and crash, leaving behind them only his trail.
Okay, I gotta get back to that fucking... Everything was going so good until that fucking inmate punched out her window and grabbed me. Now, got this dipshit patrolling the holes right where I want to be. Though, fortunately, he doesn't seem very great. Yeah.
Hey!
Now...
It's an ammeter. I didn't expect to see one on this little rock.
Right, so let's see. That's the window where the fucking patient just reached out and grabbed me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I don't
6.
think...
What up inside me? I feel it in my head and in my body.
Yeah, it measures your AMs.
I think we got a walker.
You. Yeah, you there. Come here.
Yeah, I'll come back inside. Yeah, I don't think you can...
Locked.
Bonk him on the head or anything like that.
You there.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
What is welling up inside me? I feel it in my and in my body.
So you gotta get into that room. Is this guy sleeping?
What carnage?
Who's there?
What?
You there.
Bye.
Hey.
Fucking see ya.
You. Yeah, you there.
Nope. What the fuck?
If I do not stop you,
Okay. Hopefully, I have got a minute to myself. What the fuck's in here? I could have sworn that power line was running. Oh, here it is. There it is.
Theoretically, I've only got one lever to push.
That was number 4. Right? I thought that was number 4. Don't mind me, la-di-da.
You. Yeah, you there. Come here. I don't know what you're doing there, but you don't seem to be...
No. Not now.
All right. So that guy will cause a distraction if I find him some sleeping pills. And
Come on, show yourself. Is there anybody around here?
are these two just gonna hover outside the door?
Come on, show yourself.
Do you not open doors? guess you can't see through... There's those two. Well, I don't know if they're the same guards. Last week's incident caused significant damage to the infrastructure, putting a stop to current experiments. This is unexpected. From now on, the wheels to operate the gas stockpiles must be kept in the storage room after each use. Moreover, you must keep the register of use up to date. Stupid.
The green gas leaves from here, and it runs through the whole building.
Okay, so if this is the storage room, then maybe I can get some sleeping pills here for that guard. What the fuck with the lockpick?
This padlock is too...
I'm 4 of 5.
Complicated for me. This valve controls the pressure.
These skill checks are all really fucking hard, I guess. I've repaired your machine as best I can. However, the piping has been damaged and I fear the gas is escaping. I cannot do any more in such a short time. All I can do is warn you if the equipment is put under too much pressure, there is a risk of explosion. I don't want that.
The control wheel is missing.
I don't have a control wheel. Oh, the wheels are kept in the storage room, so I gotta... I see.
A duct. It's impossible to break this chain with my bare hands.
Stupid padlock.
It's no use. The padlock won't give. Exactly what I need. Locked.
Okay.
I can still increase the load.
Oh.
It's an ammeter. I didn't expect to see one on this little rock.
Alright, so where's number 4? This one? Whoa. You tell him, Chief. Good cable safety, I appreciate. Don't have any proper bridges, but, you know, so it goes.
It's locked.
Wait, it's in here.
It's no use. The padlock won't give.
Shit. So let's see. See, I can't pick that lock. I need one more lever,
locked.
but it's on the other side of that
down,
door.
Pain is just information, dear Francis. Invaluable information for my research.
Good job. You're a nice man.
What?
If you don't kill me, he will.
My poor friend, I fear your mind is lost forever.
I feel like I should be able to just reach through that and grab the key, but if not...
You. Yeah, you there. Come here.
Well,
I don't know
yeah,
what you're
I know.
doing there.
What do you want?
Sleep.
Sleep?
No.
You want
sleeping pills. I know.
I'll
go.
We'll find you some sleeping pills. Alright, so we've got...
You there.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Okay. Well. Oh, hey. I think I found the... Hey. Key to the guards room. Key to the maintenance room. Keys. No. No.
Hey.
Son of a bitch. Wrong room.
Come on, show yourself.
Aha, you go that way, Peter Dick. Where am I trying to get? Don't walk in front of that door, because don't be a bastard about it for no reason. Oh, where are you?
I bet there's no longer any priests on Darkwater.
Cool. Nope. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. This way? Yes. Okay. Is this...
It's no use. The padlock won't give.
Oh, maybe it's the door on the other side. Yes. Okay. Success.
All the levers are activated.
I'll activate your levers. What? I guess I have claustrophobia. Being an event is... I assume this is sanity damage, what's happening. It feels like sanity damage. So,
The control wheel is missing.
If you have to crawl...
This lever must turn on the gas machine. There's nothing happening.
Okay, the control wheel and the sleeping pills are both in the storage room. Where the fuck is the storage room? Oh, we've also got this thing properly overloaded, so let's see what happens.
That should draw the attention of the guards.
Oh, shit.
We should hide.
Okay, well, I did it. I'm smart. Glad to see it's drawing the attention of the guards. Maybe it's just these two. Yeah, it's just these two. The fuck? Oh, hey, Francis. You look like you're having a good day.
Doctor, is that you?
Don't you worry about the doctor. Right now, he'll have plenty to keep him busy with his precious machine. It gives us time to get away. I'll undo you.
Get away? Get away where? I can't go anywhere. It'll find me, like it found me here. You're mistaken about the beast. Don't stay with me, or you'll end up the same way.
I sense something unnatural.
What is the exact nature of the beast you're running away from?
You've got instinct, a sensitivity for the invisible. It puts you in danger. The creature that is pursuing me is not from our world.
After what I've seen so far on this island, I'm ready to believe you.
Don't do that! Do not believe.
No! Doubt me! I'm a fucking liar!
End up
Don't...
like us all.
Fuck
what
it.
happened to you, Sanders?
The real culprit is Sarah. Her and her accursed paintings.
Sarah? You're kidding me. You're talking about Sarah Hawkins.
The one and only. The legendary. There is no artist more enlightened or cursed than Sarah Hawkins.
The monster.
In her office, I saw signs of a ritual, perhaps an invocation. These things, that's what makes you say she's cursed.
You're wrong. It was not an invocation, but a revocation. But she failed. And that's what counts.
What's going on this island?
I'm so sorry. We should never have met.
What are you talking about?
Destiny! It has trapped you. Don't let it see you, or you won't be able to escape it. Don't look at it. That's how it finds you.
What finds me?
Sarah Hawkins' visitor. The Shambler.
Sanders, pull yourself together.
Without her, it's no longer possible to save me.
No! Sanders!
Nope.
What the hell?
Who would win in a fight between the Shambler and the ravenous bug bladder beast of Trawl? Well, we're in a good way. This is a good time. Happy place. Fucking... Oh, wait. Yeah. I'm eloquent. Shaking still. It's good. It's a good portrait. Got keys, got... Okay, so there were probably, like, multiple ways to cause a distraction.
This is insane. What killed him?
Looked like there were at least two more options between the sleeping pills guy and the gas pressure. Yeah, an enigma. Ah. Unstoppable force, immovable object we got there. Oh no. Are they giving me the crazy gas?
Damn! The gas!
Oh, no.
Oh, my head.
Later. We need to move on.
Oh, okay. Pierce woke up in an asylum installed in the cellars of the Riverside Institute. He met Dr. Colden, a female friend of Bradley, who helped him to escape. Wandering through the corridors of this place where Dr. Fuller reigned supreme, Pierce was able to talk to a man called Francis Sanders. Before dying in full view of the detective, he accused Sarah Hawkins of being the cause of his torments. Like you do. Pierce finally left the accursed building, accompanied by Bradley and Colden. The companions in misfortune decided to use the Hawkins mansion as a hideout. Yeah, that's a great place. Fucking stellar. Nothing wrong with that. It's not like there's tunnels and secret passages all over this fucking building leading to where the cultists and their demon god are hanging out. Or nothing. Oh, I got this interdimensional harmonizer. I think I'll just flick it on. Oh. See what happens.
That nightmare again. I need a drink.
I push the button on the machine and it makes me really horny. I should invite some people over. What's the worst that could happen?
No. I want to know what Bradley and Dr. Colden have to say about all this.
Hey, this nice squirrely man in a lab coat invited me over for a drink. Seems legit.
You're awake, Mr. Pierce. How do you feel?
Did I sleep long?
The day's only starting. It's fine.
I've still not gotten any booze.
How's our fugitive? Dr. Fuller hasn't reported your disappearance to the force, but that'll come soon.
Bradley?
Who else would it be?
Mr. Pierce, are you all right? You look like you
I mean,
saw a
to be
ghost.
fair, Bradley, I thought you would have been dead 3 chapters ago.
There are
so.
things I can't explain.
Either dead
Tell
or
us.
evil and
What
trying
happened?
to kill me. Or both.
I saw people in hoods. They had stolen Mrs. Hawkins' paintings.
Who are you talking about? Why would they do such a thing?
I don't know, but they were a threat. They've taken over the caves under the mansion. They were performing some kind of ritual. One of the entryways was under Charles Hawkins' office.
We suspect Mr. Hawkins of being involved.
My patients believe the old islanders used to worship primitive sea gods. Could they be the focus of the cult?
What about primitive
Am I
radio
hearing
gods?
this right?
So you think me gullible?
No,
Yes.
not
No.
at all.
Nah,
What
you're
else
fine.
did you uncover, Mr. Pierce?
I met a Francis Sanders.
Dramatic
You know him.
zoom.
Of course, he's a patient.
Oh, no.
Or was.
Never mind. We're just
I haven't
watching
seen
Bradley's
him since
ass.
Dr. Fuller had him transferred to the basement.
He knew Sarah Hawkins, and that's what killed him.
What? How did he die?
I'm not sure I can explain.
Well, he levitated
Tell me
and
how
then
Mr. Sanders died.
his head exploded.
I didn't see what, but something was there with us.
Of what do you speak?
Sanders said it was Sarah Hawkins' visitor. He spoke of it like a living being.
Sarah Hawkins? Have I missed something here? This makes no sense. I don't see how it can help crack the Hawkins case.
You really think she's involved? How could she have murdered Mr. Sanders?
Francis
With
Sanders
her
mentioned
psychic,
Mrs.
occult,
Hawkins
evil
just before dying.
Magic powers.
It's no coincidence.
You know, Francis Sanders was a well-known art collector. I guess you can still pay a visit to his wife, Irene Sanders.
An art collector, you say? That's probably how they met.
If you plan on having dinner at the Sanders household, please spare the widow the tale of her late husband's suffering.
I don't agree. She deserves the truth.
But that truth may be biased. We don't know the bottom of it.
Okay. I was looking up and I found... Yeah, right? Cat's my favorite.
You're right. Without a plausible explanation for what I saw,
there are 14
let's
chapters
not jump to
in this game.
conclusions.
We are on chapter 6.
That seems wise indeed.
Very well.
This will
I'll go to
affect
see
my
Francis's
destiny.
widow. Perhaps I'll find a link between
Wait.
her husband's death and Sarah Hawkins.
Don't end up in the hospital this time.
The first thing that affected my
I'll do my
destiny was
best.
I took a drink. Like... And this is the second time that's come up. Okay. Yeah, so we are in chapter 6 out of 14. So yeah, 1, maybe 2 more chapters. We'll finish at least chapter 7, depending on how long that takes. Maybe we can get up through 8 or 9. But that'll put us at a good halfway point. I tried to say point and part at the same time. Good halfway point. And then we can, yeah, I'm feeling good about that time-wise. Cool. We're going to solve the Hawkins case. And now I'm going to go approach the widow. And I'm sure we're going to just get along famously. Excuse me.
What can I do for you, sir?
Mrs. Sanders, I'm a private detective. We must talk about your husband and his ties to Sarah Hawkins. Can I come in?
You may.
I notice you haven't gouged your eyes out. Interesting.
However, before we go any further, please know that my husband died yesterday.
I was in the room when
That
it
is
happened.
precisely what brings me here.
Well, look who's here.
You know each other.
We met
we
briefly.
met. She
time enough to
may
iron
have
out
kicked
a few
my
matters.
ass.
The main
It's
thing
fine.
is that we understood one another. The brave detective has a talent for sticking his nose into my business.
I bump into her every time I'm investigating someone's death.
It's a small island,
How
detective.
suspicious.
My island. It's better that it's you bumping into me.
You're investigating Francis' death. Why?
Cat
Who hired
Shambler.
I spoke to Francis before he died. His story suggests a link
Or
to a
Irene
case I'm
Shambler.
working on.
Yeah. It wasn't a monster.
Well,
I just really hate
since
my
this
wife.
business has got nothing to do with me. I'll be in your husband's office, Irene.
My horrible,
We'll carry
rotten,
on
sweet
later.
potato of a
Very
wife.
well, Miss Baker. This way, Mr. Pierce. And do make yourself comfortable. It would seem that you have much to tell me.
Don't believe my wife. You'll be in danger.
May I inquire as to when you had the opportunity to talk to my husband?
Yesterday, I met him at the hospital.
Right before he died.
He spoke to me about Sarah Hawkins.
Oh, of course he spoke to you about her. That's all he talked about. Sarah Hawkins and her paintings. Please forgive my tone. The fact is that I have not been allowed to see him since he was interned. You, on the other hand, a perfect stranger, were able to see him and even talk with him the day he died. How was he? Were you present when he had this attack? What happened?
That's a lot of questions. He died screaming right before my eyes. Let's psychology at her, yeah.
What happened to your husband is terrible, Mrs. Sanders. But from what I saw, it was inevitable. The man I met yesterday had lost his reason. He suffers no longer, if you would allow me such a platitude.
Of course. Thank you for your kind words.
I did it good.
Nobody in that hospital would have deigned to speak
I comforted the freckly widow.
However, it will require more than that to soothe my mind. I need to understand. How could this happen? In a reputed institute? And right before your eyes.
Well,
did you
turns
not do
out
anything to help?
Mengele's grandpa is like just the head of medicine there.
Mrs. Sanders, I understand your grief, and I extend my deepest condolences to you. But I had nothing to do with the death of your husband. I've just arrived on Darkwater. I'm investigating the death of the Hawkins family.
The death of the Hawkins family? You mean it was not an accident?
Answer your telephone.
This accursed island knows only tragedy after tragedy. You too would be advised to flee it like the plague. Oh, I'm tired, Mr. Pierce.
Also,
I would be
welcome to
grateful if
chat,
you could tell me what
Cthulu
you
X.
expect
Good
of
to
me,
see ya.
and then leave.
Tell me about this dimensional shambler. We're here in the kitchen of Mrs. Sanders to prove that she can't tell the difference between our dimensional shambler and this more expensive name brand.
I deduce that your husband already mentioned this dimensional shambler.
Well, you can imagine that's all he talked about. It's exhibited at the center of the gallery. No better place for the painting that endowed him with the privilege of such a shameful and miserable end to his life.
Hold on. The shambler is a painting by Sarah Hawkins.
Yes.
Who else to paint such
We
horrors?
found her goddamn ledger
Take
earlier.
A look for yourself.
He gave it.
If you
She
feel
gave it
so
to him as a
inclined.
gift.
It is my only lead at this stage. I suppose I have nothing to lose.
Then you have paid no heed. For my part, I refuse
Call me by
to set
that
foot
pet
in that
name you used
gallery
to call
again.
me. You mean my
But
little
if you're so
dimensional
eager to see
shamblery
it,
wamblery?
I would urge you to make the most of your visit, because I count on ridding myself of that thing as soon as I can.
Thank you, Mrs. Sanders. I won't be...
Sarah Hawkins was a painter? Wait, she's dead? Wait, I'm a detective? My God. It's amazing, because, like, when we're doing an investigation, he will literally just create things out of nothing. Like, his little detective vision will have items that are not there in the real world. But then, like, he can't grasp very basic, obvious concepts. Okay. Well, now I'm going to snoop around your house. I hope you don't mind.
The day the shambler came into the Sanders' lives. Did she really care for him after all?
I acknowledge receipt of the letter in which you demand the body of your deceased husband. I am sorry to inform you that I cannot agree to return his body to you. At the moment of his internment, you signed a discharge allowing me to dispose of the body as I see fit. Okay. What are you going to do with the body that is, like, if you have to invoke that bullshit without comment, like, oh, he had a disease and it's contagious. Nah, you didn't say that. Just dispose as I see fit. What is that going to be if not, like, I'm going to eat it or have sex with it? Or use it for my dark experiments? We had a painting made of the day we had the painting delivered. Christ, I didn't think of that, but yeah.
house of artists. A house of artists.
You ever got a piano? It's fucking the 1920s.
Francis
what are you going to say?
Sanders and Sarah Hawkins were close. Friends, even?
You got that because there's a teacup on the table. But, like, the conclusion you drew was that, oh, they knew each other real good. Well, she sold him like 1 million paintings and then gave him one for free, so...
Sanders' accession register. He wrote beside the Shambler, "Finally." What did Sarah Hawkins fear so much that she didn't want to sell the painting?
Marty Feldman Sanders. Shamble this way. So my partner and I were actually thinking about this, and Frankenstein came up earlier in the stream. I think...
He finally won. Was Sanders aware of his imminent doom?
I think Young Frankenstein is the first time we have ever had, like, the original time we had Dr. Frankenstein's hunchbacked manservant Igor. Because in the original movie, the humpback servant who drops the brain jar is named Fritz. And then in one of the later Frankenstein movies, Igor is a, like, burly blacksmith type. It's pronounced Igor, yes. But there is... I tried looking for it, and, like, obviously it's a creation of the movies, right? That doesn't exist in the book. But, yeah, there is either, like, a creepy hunchback servant or a guy named Igor, but they're never the same character, I think, until Young Frankenstein. So that's a Mel Brooks original, I guess. Also, that movie fucking owns. If you haven't watched Young Frankenstein in a while, go watch it again. It's fucking amazing. Madeline Kahn is great. Marty Feldman is great. Gene Wilder is great. Everyone's great.
Sarah Hawkins, but it's the painting she truly hates. Why?
Well, I mean, I can't see it. It's all blurry, but it's probably not really to her taste.
She didn't want Sanders to have the painting. She must have felt devastated.
You're basing this information entirely off of where you assume they were standing in the room when the painting was delivered. Oh, there was the photograph we saw. I guess he could have gotten that information from the photograph. I suppose that's true. But Jesus Christ. Ah! Ow. I thought about the painting too hard, and it hurt.
I need to see it.
That tracks. Hey, yo, I'm fucking up your piano. Nah. Ed knows what he's doing. He needs to see the painting. So these were always, like, my favorite kinds of Lovecraft stories. The ones that involved, Also, I don't think we're going to be going with, like, Innsmouth. Like, we have a creepy
Let's
whaling
see what
town.
this cylinder has to say once it's inserted in a phonograph.
Yeah. Let's do that. Here's a phonograph. Hold that thought I was just saying. My father actually bought one of these on eBay once. An old Edison phonograph.
I fear that it might be too late for me. Nobody should enter, except to burn everything. I never had the courage. Pay somebody to do it. He's inside my head. I see him behind my eyelids. Each time I shut my eyes.
Well, good thing you don't have eyes anymore. Yeah, I thought that too.
I can't take anymore. I can't hold him back. Forgive me.
Accursed gallery. Those accursed paintings. That accursed Sarah.
The accursed everything. Yeah, Empress, I thought that too, but there was a scene while you were away that implied that the miracle catch was an old one, that it was of a Leviathan. And given the size, I would have to imagine like a large whale would still be like infantile. So I'm thinking that it might not have been, the exchange for, bountiful catch. They might have accidentally caught an old one or an infant of an old one and eaten it. Whoops.
I could use one of those.
Jack of all, what? Inspect 50 items. Oh boy. My 50th item was some sleeping pills. That's my theory. There was a scene where they were
strange.
You were hearing Leviathan
For months,
talk about being
Sarah
dragged away.
Hawkins refused to part with her painting, to finally give it away for nothing.
Yes, I have played Siren. Well, I've played Forbidden Siren, and I never beat it because I played it in high school and it was hard. But I've played and beaten Blood Curse. I actually did that last Christmas on this channel, but I was having some audio problems at the time. My old microphone was failing, so I never ended up uploading those videos to YouTube because they were of really bad quality. You might have been here for that. But yes, I understand why you ask. I will say no more for not wanting to spoil Siren for anyone who might be listening and hasn't played it yet. It's very good. It's very hard. Oh, let's see. Dear Francis, I beg you to give up all hope of ever owning this accursed painting. If our friendship has any meaning for you, please spare me the weight of guilt. I cannot be the architect of your fall. I beg you, my dear friend, forget the shambler. So yeah, it might not be Innsmouth for a change. The key to the gallery. Hold that thought. Which would be nice. And I do like the, we're going to actually see it later on this month. If you look at the calendar I made in the final week, toward the end, there's a day set for Yahtzee mini games. I forget what I put them. But I couldn't do the Chizo Mythos because I'd already done them. But Yahtzee did a thing a couple of years ago where he did a new game every month for 12 months. And a couple of them are very
The strange
horror.
Amerindian pendant.
Very firmly horror. And one of those is based off of a Lovecraft story called The Life of Eric Zahn. And that is a story about a man who he sees the old ones amassing and keeps them at bay by playing his violin to the point of exhaustion. And that has always been one of the more interesting types of Lovecraft stories to me, the ones about artists who have touched the other side and are trying to fight through the madness. Mostly because it focuses on a real character and
Another
not
volume of the Reverend's wife's diary.
unknowable, non-Euclidean forms indescribable to man's ears. Because after a while, it's like, yes, I get it. You're getting out of having to write your goddamn adjectives. Beautiful. Okay, well, I don't want to leave without opening up. I want to see the gallery, but I don't think it's over here. Oh, more medicine points. Oh, time to talk to Cat. Oh, wait. Would you read the book? Don't read it. Read the book! Yes, exactly. Yes. Yes, I get it. Monstrous and unknown creatures. Also, welcome, Cosmic Afro. Oh, cool. Oh, our occultism is building up really quick. I like it.
That's twice you've stepped on my toes, Detective. Try not to make a habit of it.
I've got a lot of bad habits.
Some can be more fatal than others. What have you come looking for in this gallery?
I have a well-off client in Boston who heard about the death of Francis Sanders and wanted me to size up his estate before making an offer to his widow.
Perfect, Detective.
Bullshit.
The pretext, the body language. I would have bought it if it was the first time I'd seen your face. You're a good talker, Pierce. Your story will do for the moment.
And you? What brings you to the Sanders home?
I'm here on business. Irene asked me to liquidate all these paintings. She doesn't intend to hang around here for long.
Why you?
Believe it or not,
everyone should have a
there
good
aren't
pair of
many
steel-toed
collectors
shoes.
on Darkwater. It needs someone with a
Hell, I have a
network
pair of kitchen clogs
and a means
that
of
have steel
transport
toes
to
in
the
them.
mainland. A choice that comes down to Fitzroy and me. And I'm far more pleasant, wouldn't you say?
Now, Fitzroy so far hasn't beaten
Not
me
now,
up.
sweetheart. I'd like to read this without some snoop looking over my shoulder.
Okay, fine. I'll just go over here. Ah, here's the gallery. Okay. Yes. Why is there... You can just hang out in the insanity closet for a while if you want. I wonder if there's more to be seen. Ooh. Oh, hello. If you're more insane, and that's why they put that closet there for you. This is a very nice gallery, yes.
These artifacts date from pre-Columbian times. These artifacts date from pre-Columbian times.
These artifacts date from pre-Cambrian times. What the fuck are you talking about? You don't know shit about shit. Ooh. Is that not the Shambler? I guess that's not the Shambler. Kind of looked like it, but... Ew, grody.
The public entrance to the gallery.
Oh! This was open for public view. How lovely. I'm sure that made you real popular with the superstitious townsfolk. Like Mr. Drunk, who took literally every word I said as
Why
an
was he so
insult against his
interested in
god.
old weapons?
At first, I thought he was talking about you know, the old ones, but yeah, I think that might not be the case. I think they just might be very paranoid Christians. Cthulu lion. Cthulhu lion. What the fuck?
The man transformed an entire wing of his manor into an art
Yeah,
gallery.
yeah. Or, don't want to look into it yet. I want to see the rest. Bring it to Mopop. That's just a baby strangling a bird. Skeleton receiving an award. Okay, Shambly, what's up? The painting. Witness. Bear witness. Storm's coming in. Hey. You said this was acrylic. Acrylic don't do that. Please don't eat my skull. Let's go with investigation. These I don't think I've gotten a single lockpick since that first one.
What the hell was that?
The Shambler, you daft fool. Oh. I guess it's still here. Oh shit. Hey. I don't want to hide in the closet. I want to get the fuck out of here. Oh. My guts. He ate all of my guts.
What the hell was that?
Do I have to respend those points? Yeah, it looks like. Okay, we'll probably just... If I die again, just wait until... Shambly, don't you worry about me. Oh, shit. Run.
Damn.
Oh.
Maybe I can use this dagger.
What? Okay. I guess there's combat now.
What the hell was that?
Don't look at it. Huh. Okay. I'm not sure what the game wants me to do. Like... Oh!
I can't touch it.
That's what fucking threw me before. Okay, that was not very clear. It wasn't the Shambler grabbing me from behind. It was attempting to exit was what threw me to the floor. Alright, so we can't do that.
What the hell was that?
I don't know if any of these daggers is the right one. Because there's a shitload of cases with daggers in them.
Damn. Maybe I can use this dagger.
Here. I hide. You can't see me. So what the fuck did... Do I stab it? Well, there doesn't appear to be a stab button. Oh, maybe I stabbed the painting.
Damn it. This dagger.
Oh, motherfuck. Alright, well, which goddamn dagger is it? Shit. Okay. Alright, is there any way for me to be... Scruff, you appear to have played this before. Is there any fucking way for me to know which dagger it is, or is it just brute force it?
What the hell was that? Damn. Maybe I can use this dagger. Damn it.
Information somewhere on the daggers. Well, now I'm locked into this goddamn fight sequence. So if I didn't find it earlier... Let's see.
What the hell was that? Is this dagger part of Sanders' collection, or was he seeking to acquire it?
Okay. That one with the weirdo twisty blade. I'm also not entirely sure, like, the game made it seem like as long as I don't look at him, I'm safe, but then that appears not to be true. Like, based on what Francis was telling me.
What the hell was that?
Oh, fuck. Stop shambling. Where's the closet? This is the weakest part of the game, you say? Because so far it's been okay.
What the hell was
fine.
that?
This is annoying, but up until now, it's been fine. No.
am. Maybe I can use this dagger.
Motherfucker.
Damn it. This dagger. Is this dagger part of Sanders' collection?
Oh, okay.
Or
No,
was
that
he
was
seeking to
definitely
acquire it?
I am confused. Yeah, so it's got the two little spikies on the hilt there, and then like the infinity blades that kind of curl around like in infinity. Usually that's it. But unless I'm missing a case, I think I've looked in all the cases and none of them have that. Because look. Alright. No. 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 Oh, there it is.
This dagger looks different.
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Ha ha! Shamble your way out of this, motherfucker. Yeah, that was annoying. But if this is the weakest part of the game, then it's all uphill from here. Oh no. Oh no. Eddie. Ed, my boy. No. Fucking Evil Dead 2.
What's the matter with you?
Nothing. I'm good. I'm good. Definitely good. That's the name of it.
You sure you won't be needing that hand? You're losing it, Detective. At this rate, you're right. The bottle will get you before I do.
You didn't see anything.
I saw you within an inch of putting a dagger through your forearm. Did I miss something more interesting?
Sanders was right. This painting is cursed.
What are you talking about?
I was attacked by a creature. I pushed it back, I think.
I think so too.
You knew?
You knew. You knew about the beast.
What are you talking about? Think yourself lucky that I saved your hand, even if it was to save my goods.
You mean me?
Don't flatter yourself, sweetheart. I'm talking about the contents of this gallery. And by the way, where do you think you're going with that dagger?
That's mine.
It saved my life. It's an extraordinary dagger.
You can't have it.
You should talk to Algernon Drake. He's an antique dealer here on Darkwater. He'll tell you all about it. From what I saw in the ledgers, it was him who sold it to Sanders.
It's not your style to give me free information like that.
Yeah.
Take it as payment for being my canary. A simple trade-off.
You're a canary.
Now go see your antique seller. I still got things to settle with Irene.
The shambler turned out to be much more than an artwork painted by Sarah Hawkins. As a huge creature came out of the painting to attack Pierce after a hard fight. The detective managed to send it back into the painting. He later discovered that the dagger he used to repel the creature had been sold to Sanders by a man named Algernon Drake, owner of the nameless bookstore. That's not good for business. It's not gonna advertise well. Pierce instead decides to go to the library instead of following up on that lead? Or is that just their way of... Excuse me. Yeah, right? You can fight that thing off, but, like... Can't bop a guy on the back of the head? Give him a little night-night tap? Nothing?
Where's the bookseller? Another
selling
volume
books.
of the Reverend's wife's diary.
The pastor declared himself to be the prophet. He renounced God and worshipped a strange pagan entity with a monstrous appearance. His wife tried to reason with her husband, but in vain. He was convinced that he must listen to the voice in his head because it holds the truth. Yeah. My priest, when I was a kid, went through something similar. I was hoping that would have occult points. No occult points for me. Let's see. Well, I mean, right away, we have a problem. See if you can discern what the issue is with this game. This would be a very hard chess puzzle to solve. Where's the White King? Yeah. Whoopsie doopsie. So I guess black just wins. Black, mate in 0. Wait until we get all the... So I think we're missing a couple volumes of some of these multi-volume pieces. This is chest 2. Here we are. We missed the first volume of The Pastor's Wife.
What happened here?
Give me a sec. More medicine points. Cool. More medicine points. Cool. I'll take all the medicine points you want to throw at me. Just like Meteor Man, all I gotta do is touch the fucking book and I know everything.
Let's start over. Where did they break in from?
Well, probably this broken window.
Blood. Seems like amateur work.
A professional would know not to bleed. Get your DNA all over the scene of the crime. Wait.
What killed all these animals? What sort of thief leaves his tools at the crime scene? What happened that made the burglar flee before finishing his work? What the... Charles Hawkins?
How? I still have not seen The Nice Guys, and I've been told I should, even though I can't stand Ryan Gosling, but I've heard that I should get over that and just watch the fucking movie.
What sort of power did Sarah Hawkins' painting possess? Sarah Hawkins helped hide something in this safe.
How do you know this? Where are you
Drake
pulling
put in a
this
great
from?
deal of effort to hide whatever is in here.
Okay, now
Everything is
now
linked
we've
to
gotten to the point
Sarah
where
Hawkins'
detective is just magic. Like, he looked at a safe and inferred all of this. Oh, I'm sorry. He saw the star eye thing. Yeah, right, what power could... First she painted the Shambler, and then it came out and attacked me, but what secrets could she have?
Drake left instructions on how to find the combination of his safe.
If somebody finds these memories, there will be no doubt that I am in memoirs. Sorry. Because we've just got a guy who can fucking read memories out of the ether. My last and only hope is that my body and bones are still in this plane of reality. In order that they are recovered and burned, the funeral urn must be given to my dear mother if she is still of this world. The following message is of capital importance. Whoever reads these lines and demonstrates acuity as sharp as mine can hope to gain access to my most precious possession. It lies within my safe, and the clues to the combination are to be found in 3 cylinders, each hidden where life and study combine in the Greek world. Math? Each cylinder is numbered, even if, as the celebrated author says, order is the pleasure of reason, but disorder is the delight of the imagination. Sounds like wild. Indeed, despite my preference for organized chaos, I must admit that reason usually prevails in the end. If by chance a person, or should I say a genius, somebody's got an ego, is the fucking Riddler over here, was to match my intellect and find the combination of the safe, I would ask that they deliver its contents to the safekeeping of my friend and colleague, Professor Armitage of Miskatonic University. We gotta get them in here somewhere. The content of the safe is not only a vast digest of knowledge, but also a weapon that is far too dangerous to fall into the wrong hands. I hope that you will be able to appreciate the danger that this represents, so that you will be able to that you will act accordingly. In any event, I will neither be there nor to guide you, nor to suffer from you actions, nor to suffer from you actions. Suffer from you actions. It's not the first time this game needed a fucking editor or proofreader. Can't open books.
Is everyone on this island taking sleeping pills?
Yes.
What link did he find between Charles Hawkins and an old amulet?
This key that bears the Elder Sign is the only one able to protect your psyche. It is in the form of a cylindrical medallion hanging at the end of a heavy chain. Hundreds of years ago, the star and the branch, whose purpose is to push back the forces of the Great Old Ones, were engraved at its center. Everything points to it being Charles Hawkins that tore it from its last owner, an Egyptian antique dealer. There was that picture of him in Egypt. In press cuttings that mention the misdemeanor, the date of the robbery coincides with the last of Hawkins' trips to Cairo. It remains to be seen whether he knows the true purpose of the artifact. Try to find it. Wait, Sarah Hawkins can summon... Sarah Hawkins can paint? Okay.
Arkham editions. Never heard of him. How many volumes are there in this collection? Another volume by Arkham Editions. Arkham Editions. Never heard of him.
In case folks listening are more Batman inclined, Arkham is the name
How
of
many
the town
volumes are
in
there in
which Miskatonic University is present. It takes where it is located. Azathoth and other horrors for kids. I read that too. Yeah,
Another volume by Arkham Editions. Arkham Editions.
The things that should not be.
Never heard of him.
Let's see.
How many volumes are there in this collection?
Things that should not be, volume 3.
Another volume by Arkham Editions.
You'll subscribe now, and you'll receive 1 volume of Things That Should Not Be in the mail each month. Collect the whole set.
Arkham Editions. Never heard of him. Cylinders that Drake tried to hide. I should perhaps listen to them.
Where Greek and life intersect? What? They were just hidden behind a fucking painting. Would you read the book? Read the book.
What does this strange book
I'm reading every book.
This
I'm
book
taking every
contains
drink.
Unholy knowledge.
I have read the book. I am going to end this game
The
as
Book of
drunk
Zion is
and
the
broken as
foundational work
possible.
behind Helena Blavatsky's Theosophical movement. Its followers place truth on the same footing as a religion. A kind of chalice.
Sure is. I don't even know where I got the
These
first
red
one.
drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets.
Henry? As in Jones? As in Junior?
The chalice of knowledge.
Is there a number hidden on this thing somewhere? Oh, wait. Maybe I'm supposed to count the rubies. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Because you mentioned the red drops. Okay, 5 rubies.
I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows.
You don't know
shall
how
refuse
chess
to be the
works,
playthings of
do you?
destiny.
You don't protect... I mean, you protect the queen in the sense that you protect all of your pieces, but, like... So, 3 white pieces left protecting the queen, so 5, 3...
Dear friend.
Also, this
I
entire
thank you
clue
again
is
for the
contingent that
anthology
nobody
of the
touch
works
this
of
chess
Arkham
puzzle,
editions that you
ever.
sent me.
It will stay like this my entire
Volume
life
9,
until the day I
Azathoth and other
die
horrors
and beyond.
seemed particularly relevant to my research. I never tire of browsing through them.
Wait, I missed what you were saying. I was too busy ranting like a
Dear
lunatic.
friend, I thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham editions that you sent me. Volume 9, Azathoth and Other Horrors, seemed particularly relevant to my research. I never tire of browsing through them.
Yeah, so 5, 3, or 4, perhaps.
What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume.
And just 9? Yeah, no, that would be it. That would be a way. That would be a lot, but it could be done. So is that just 9? 5. 3. 9. Just because it's volume 9. You're not as smart as you think, Algernon. I have some flowers for you. Yeah, you wouldn't get that reference because that book hadn't been written in 1924. Stupid. Oh, it's the seal of Samael. The eye of Sauron is ever watchful. Hi. Hello, friends. Hello, ghost friends. The nameless bookstore. Pierce traced the trail of the attempted burglary. He had discovered that Charles Hawkins was behind the attempt. Pierce opened the bookseller's safe to find what the latter and Sarah Hawkins had hidden there. A book covered in human skin lied inside. Irresistibly attracted to the detective, when he opened it, his mind was projected into another body. We have found Necronomicon Ex Mortis. Yeah, let's do one more. That's a weird place to end on, so we'll do one more chapter. I would love to play some World of Horror. I have not, like I said, all of my tabletop friends are interested in D&D and Pathfinder. So like I haven't played Vampire in a long time. I never played Werewolf or Mage. I have so many D10s. But yeah, I've been trying to get them into a lot of like Apocalypse World systems and Urban Shadows in particular, which is very well done. But alas, not enough combat for their liking. Like, I enjoy kicking the door and loot the room as much as the next guy, but it's not... even 5th edition is tried. It's not the best for narrative or storytelling purposes. D&D has never been good for that.
Dr. Colden, this man's condition is deteriorating.
What says Dr. Fuller? It's his patient, after all.
He's busy with Captain Fitzroy. He specifically asked us not to bother him when that's the case.
Oh, of course. I'll see what I can do.
Oh!
Mr. Blake,
I'm
can you hear me?
Marie.
I'm
All
Dr.
right.
Colden. We'll take care of you.
There's nothing we can do. I tried talking to him. He's catatonic.
Did you inject him with a tranquilizer?
No, Doctor. Not me, not anyone. Our stock is empty.
Oh! That World of Horror. I was thinking World of Darkness. My bad.
More and more people are suffering from insomnia.
Yes, no, I have
refuse to
played World of Horror on this channel before.
Any idea what
if
this
you look
man
on my
might be
YouTube
undergoing?
channel, where you can like, comment, and subscribe, there's about a dozen episodes of that. Have they updated it? I stopped playing it because I felt like, okay, I've beaten all the gods. I fought all the monsters. I feel like I'd hit pretty much all of the different story beats.
Very well. I'll examine him.
I was playing it just after the Halloween update last year. Yeah, last year.
30-year-old subject. Severe hypothermia. Erythematous papules around the eyes and eardrums. Necrosed palpebral tissue.
Yeah, I loved what I saw.
This
I just,
smell.
I'd gotten through, and
His skin shows abnormal loss of color.
I would love
and seems
for it
dried
because
out.
it seemed like it was still in beta.
He's totally dehydrated. His fingertips and toes seem to feature a slight ring under the skin. Tender at the touch. Slightly sticky.
Slightly.
Severe malnutrition. Swollen abdomen with traces of petechia. Doesn't seem like an edema. Slight protuberances seem to indicate the presence of a foreign body.
Is he pregnant with fish babies?
So, Doctor, an opinion?
I'm not sure I have the necessary knowledge to treat this man.
Don't say that. You're our most worthy doctor after Dr. Fuller.
Some of his symptoms are beyond my comprehension.
What did you find?
He's going Squidward. Yeah, I got World of Darkness is what I was thinking of, which is a White Wolf publishing tabletop games. Vampire the Masquerade, Werewolf the Apocalypse, and Mage the... Mage. I forget the surname. Get this man a Gatorade. Cut open his tummy.
His abdomen. It would seem there's something inside.
He hasn't eaten in days.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Are you
Yeah, they
certain
were
it's
really
not
popular
edema?
for LARPs.
No.
Mostly
Can't you
because
recognize
there's
an
not a
edema?
whole lot of, like...
Pushing with your finger won't leave a trace.
For those who don't
And
know
look at
the
these
system,
bumps.
it's less like, I cast magic
It's
missile,
not like
and
he
more
could be
like, I have
pregnant.
all of these traits,
Whatever it
and
is,
I get to roll
this
big
man has
handfuls of
something
dice
inside him
depending
that
on what
shouldn't
trait
be
I'm
there.
using, because
We should
every
operate
point
on
gives
him
me
at
another die,
once.
which is a
Dr.
potential
Fuller said not
success.
to worry.
It's
The
really
edema
great if
would
you
go
like just
away
having
by
big
itself.
handfuls and just chucking a
know,
whole bunch of dice on the table at the same
I'm
time.
not sure Dr. Fuller is telling the truth. I see signs of hypodermoclysis, but he's still dehydrated. When was his last IV?
He's constantly under perfusion. I've even gone beyond the recommended dose to no avail.
Oh, were they? I've
And
never
you won't
LARPed.
believe me, but
I had a friend of mine in college
When we
who
bathed him
told me I would have had fun
he seemed to
LARPing,
feel
but I
better.
was
yes,
even
Like he
more
needs an aquarium,
socially
not a perfusion.
anxious then than
but
I am
that
now,
doesn't
and I
explain his
like.
condition.
There were a couple of years of college where I just never left the I went to class and I came home. Like I didn't talk to people. I didn't go to my I had like a small group of friends I would talk to, but like I didn't go places. I didn't meet people. It was very hard. And that was around the time he like tried to invite me LARPing. And I was just like,
In
no, I'm
spite
good.
of the muscle contractions, his arms seem limp.
Yes, they can't have decalcified, not at this rate.
And yet, if there is a bone in this arm, it's softer than that of a newborn baby. What about his cranium?
It's soft at the touch. It does seem like the skull of a baby.
Mushy
Look
bones.
at these sticky rings growing at his fingertips. What can be happening?
I'm sure you'll find an explanation. You have to.
But his hand won't come on. Get off me.
I almost don't believe it myself, but these symptoms are not those usually associated with the
Yeah, he's
human
going squid.
species.
What do you mean? Don't tell me you believe in extraterrestrials.
Oh, you might have missed,
No.
Empress. There was a bit earlier
This poor
when
man
we
is
saw
from our world,
Charles
all right.
still alive. He had
But his
gone
body is undergoing unnatural
full,
mutations.
like, half squid man.
And this transformation is killing him. His body simply can't cope.
But is it because
he have gotten
is it
such an
because that
infection?
they're
I pray that it's
Like-
not here.
Dr. Colden, may I know what you're doing to my patient?
What I'm doing? How about what you've done
is it
to
because
him?
they're having sex
Let
with the
us
old ones, or is it
calm down, my
because
dear
they
Marie.
ate the thing and it's
I
like changing
don't
them from the
appreciate your
inside?
tone
Again,
or
I don't
your
know if the fact that
insinuations.
I don't know
I've done
if
to
the
him
miraculous
what
catch
I
is
do
meant to be an
all
old
my
one.
patients. Provide him
That
with
that
the
is
best
me
available care.
Your
guessing.
imagination is without limit. It's your homemade drug again, is it not? Those people are not your guinea pigs.
There, there. What have you seen to put you in such a state?
Have you looked in the mirror lately? Your just presence puts me in a state. What the fuck is those glasses? We're indoors. It's nighttime. No one wears those glasses unless they want to communicate I am the torturer.
I've seen suction cups on his fingers, his falling body temperature, his dehydration.
Better
Had I
Fatang
only
than
read the
Benang.
report, you know what I would have concluded, Doctor.
That's an incredibly
I?
nerdy joke.
Tell me anyway. I'm curious.
He's no longer human. These are the attributes of an animal.
Fascinating. An animal, you say? Could you be more precise? Cephalopod, perhaps?
Yes.
This amuses you.
Your reaction does. I know your thirst for knowledge, Doctor. It's your innocent worries for this man that have you overreacting.
For this man, and the others whose medical files you've been hiding.
I have to protect my discovery. These people owe me their life, but the world isn't ready yet. It will be, in time.
I will not let you do this.
You disappoint me, Marie, but I still have hope you'll one day share my point of view. In the meantime, take care of your own patients and try
This
not
guy
to
sounds a
forget
little
who
bit
you're
like
dealing
when
with.
Renee Auberjonois does German.
Was that a threat?
But
What did he
I'm
mean?
fairly certain he
It was a warning.
died before this game
Dr.
came
Fuller is this institution's founder and one of our profession's most influential voices. My word is of no weight against his.
out. Oh, there's another game to add to the poll.
Protest, I will only ruin my
Speaking of Renee
reputation and career.
Auberjonois, Fallout New
It's
Vegas.
scandalous. Can't we do anything? Is there no evidence of his crimes?
I've never played a Fallout. I've never played an Elder Scrolls. I played a little bit of Fallout 1, which, is not the same, and Fallout Shelter, which is very not the same, but
I disapprove of Fuller's methods, but his treatments have saved more lives than I can count.
And Mr. Blake? You said yourself he was dying.
I don't know what to think for now. What I'm sure of is that Fuller is hiding something from us. And I need to know what that is before I take a chance exposing him.
And where would you find those? In his office? What if you get caught?
I'd rather not think about that. I'm counting on your discretion.
Of course, Doctor. You can count on me. I'll keep Mum.
An unknown medicine. Judging by the other ones, it causes heavy side effects.
you cause heavy side effects. Okay, so that was a lot of medical jargon that I did not understand because I'm not a doctor. But he's turning into Squid Man. Doctor's a prick about it. And we are investigating.
Hay fever. What's he doing here?
Yeah, I liked what I saw of 1, and I've heard 2 is also very good.
He broke his back in an accident down by the docks.
Ah, the whaling station. What's wrong with me?
What are you talking about?
Doctor, that you?
Yes, it's Dr.
That's me.
Colden. Tell me
Hi.
what happened.
It's the old whaling station. See?
The one that hides the smuggling business.
Oh no, not them. They don't go on that side of the island. Everyone in his place. The captain on one side, Cat on the other, and me. Well, I've been to the whaling station, I
It
have.
was an insult.
What did you see there?
Nothing.
But
Nothing
it's
at
got
all.
Liam Neeson
The floor
in it.
was all rotten and I fell straight
It's got
through.
Qui-Gon Jinn.
And that's how you broke your back.
Perhaps. No idea. Passed out. I'll just sleep a bit more.
Okay, you sleep.
She recently came back from the surgical block. She's stable. Given her file, a nephrectomy would have been inevitable. But Fuller was able to save her kidney.
By injecting it with squid DNA.
Another insomniac. I should find the cause for such a widespread trouble.
Dr. Colden, here you are at last. This patient was again brought up to the psychiatric wing. We've been
This
following
patient
the treatment
here,
you
yous know,
prescribed,
was the
but
psychiatric
dysplasia
wing.
persists and he's lost a great deal of weight.
Dear God.
We haven't been able to move him. The stress makes him hyperallergic.
Sir, I am going to examine you. Do you understand? Inject him with a dose of pentobarbital, intramuscular, so that I can conduct the clinical examination. He bit his lips so much, they're still bleeding. White froth, evidently because of such drooling. His binds left bloody wounds.
So, Doctor, what should we do with this patient?
Those basement brutes tied him up too tight, and now he's hurt.
I keep trying to heal his wounds, but he reopens them.
Do you have a diploma as a nurse?
Excuse me?
So take care of this man.
Do your fucking job. Okay, yeah, get into Fuller's office. That's what we're trying to do here.
Patients and hospital personnel eat the same food.
Yum.
No,
Yeah, I'm not above
my
saves
leg.
coming. That's
I'm not
fine.
joking. I saw the schedule. She's alive in the bathroom again. And she still says nothing to that old witch doctor.
I don't have any business in the boiler room.
She says after finding out it's locked. Those grapes were
The
probably
operating
sour.
room is never accessible after an operation.
So part of the issue is I don't actually know.
The key to the boiler room is missing. Dr. Fuller always keeps his key with him.
Dr. Colden, we need you at once in Dormitory B.
What is the problem?
Mr. Evans seems to be having trouble with his IV.
I'll see to it
dang.
right away.
I don't actually know
The family of Mrs. Harding
where
is asking to see her
Dr.
medical
Fuller's
file.
office is.
I'll never understand why it's so hard to see patients' files around here.
Rules are rules. See, with Dr. Fuller, he's in charge. Anyhow, they're still waiting, and I don't think they'll leave until they get what they want.
Understood. Anything else?
As a matter of fact, yes. A man has been brought up from the basement.
I saw him, yes. It's always the same thing. They bring them up without any explanation, with a multitude of self-inflicted injuries. We take care of the wounds, and then they leave. Each time, I feel like I'm sending them back to hell.
Their affliction is not our responsibility. You cannot save everybody, Doctor.
I must save them all. Yeah, I don't know where Dr. Fuller's office is, but he keeps the key on his person, so if it's locked, I might be fucked.
It's a quiet little town. Days go by, steady as ever. I wanted more for myself, but
Well, that's the end of that thought.
There's no way I'm leaving until I find what Fuller is hiding. Ethan.
Oh, hey, Bradley.
Marie,
What are you doing here?
I'm waiting for my medication, of course. Why?
Tell me your symptoms.
I have headaches. And I can't sleep.
Do you suffer from insomnia?
No.
Well, that's what not sleep means, isn't it?
Look, I don't want you to laugh at me.
Ethan, if you don't trust me, then who?
I have nightmares. They keep me awake every night. It seems stupid, I know, but they're terrible.
Actually, you're not the only one.
No. No one has ever seen the things I see. It's like I'm turning mad.
So many people have this affliction. It's like an epidemic.
Do you think it might be related to Fuller's work?
I don't know yet, but I will figure all this out. Everyone in Darkwater is suffering from nightmares.
Really?
We don't
Who could have thought
any
this would happen in our
medication
friendly family little town
no
of
excuse
Darkwater?
I should let you work.
Take care, Ethan.
You too, Marie.
Oh, here's the storage room.
Sorry, but nobody can take anything until I finish the inventory.
I used to watch that cartoon.
The operating room is never accessible after an operation. Let's hope I can go through the administration office.
Okay. Haha!
Wait a minute. Where do you think you're going?
Away from you.
Dr. Colden.
Mrs. Donovan.
Nobody goes into Dr. Fuller's office.
Why is the
But
door
rest
wide
assured,
open?
I'll tell him you came by.
That won't be necessary. Thank you.
I will tell him, nonetheless.
All right, how do we get
I
you
have
out
little
of here?
time for you, Doctor. You'll find out that it's not only the doctors who have things to do.
Say, that would be more medicine points, but... Yeah, I'm not me right now, so I can't access my... I wonder if being a doctor for a while will give me a massive medicine upgrade once I get back into my body.
She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't make this up. And I'm the one who pays. What a pest.
Elizabeth? You all right? Why is this room in such a state?
Because, as always, I'm cleaning it by myself. And the water was once again shut off this morning. I had to bother Mrs. Donovan again, giving her a new excuse to belittle me.
Do you really need Mrs. Donovan to open a valve? Why not ask the janitor?
I can't make these decisions without her approval. Imagine if there were a leak. Anyhow, the boiler room is locked half the time. So every time the water gets shut off, I have to go and endure her reproach until she's settled the problem.
We should do that now.
Courage,
Let's do that.
Elizabeth.
Thank you, Doctor.
Cut off the water. Yeah, let's see. I was in elementary school. They used to do reruns of Pirates of Darkwater on Cartoon
The
Network.
answers must be hidden in Fuller's office.
So where's the boiler room? Now I have reason to go into the boiler room.
The door to the boiler room is locked. I have to get the key if I wish to get rid of Donovan. The boiler room key is not in its place.
Where's the boiler room key?
This man, Edward Pierce, his file is incomplete. What did Fuller do to him?
Yeah, they used to have Pirates of Darkwater and Thundar the Barbarian and Johnny Quest reruns when I'd come home from school. And I would watch those. Even though they are like 15 years before my time. And Scooby-Doo. A lot of Scooby-Doo. But Scooby-Doo is fucking ephemeral.
Please.
Not ephemeral.
The few
The other
interruptions
one,
there are, the faster
evergreen.
I'll be finished.
Like, every fucking generation has got a relationship with Scooby-Doo, it seems.
The operating room is never accessible after an operation.
Alright. So, I need the boiler room key, but the key is not where it's supposed to be. Does Donovan... No, if Donovan has the key, I can't get it. Does... What's her name over here have the key?
He says it. She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't make this
It's
up.
temperamental,
And
if I
I'm the
understand
one who
correctly.
pays. What a pest. It's so unfair.
It's temperamental, if I understand correctly.
Everybody says it. She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't make this up.
Yeah, I know where
The door to the boiler room is locked. I have to get the key if I wish to get rid of Donovan. We're running out of this medicine.
I know, Doctor. We sent the purchase order, though, and Mrs. Donovan refused it.
Once again.
Can't you do anything?
Donovan takes her instructions directly from Dr. Fuller. I'm afraid I can do nothing about it for the moment.
Yeah, there was a period in time when, like, oh, you need a villain? Get Tim Curry or Tony Jay. And the time was a good time.
We've been waiting to be restocked for weeks. The doses prescribed by Fuller are far too high.
says it. She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't make this up. And I'm the one who pays. What a pest.
Watch out for the water, Doctor.
Can I get into the fucking boiler room? No? Fine. Huh. Yeah, we saw them. Alright. What have we got here then?
Do you want something?
Fuck off. Yes, I want the key to the boiler room. Alright. She's doing inventory. Alright, let's talk to Donovan again. Maybe some of this will...
I have little time for you, Doctor.
Or not.
You'll find out that it's not only the doctors who have things to do.
It's a cookbook. How to cook for 40 humans.
Everybody says it. She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't make this up. And I'm the one who pays. What a pest. It's so unfair. Everything all right, Dr. Colden?
All is well, Liz.
Thank God, no.
Courage, Elizabeth.
Thank you.
Yeah, I am a little unsure.
Chronic insomnia. Like half the island.
There goes Dr. Colden again, trying to find the fucking bathroom key, which could be literally anywhere.
Please. My chest. Oh.
I medicine at you.
His perfusion of a semi-physiological solution doesn't seem to work. He's undergoing a ventricular fibrillation. Nurse? Deborah, come and help me, please. His potassium level is too high. Replace it with 2% glucose solution with insulin, calcium, and sodium bicarbonate.
I'll tend to it right away.
Thank you. He's in your hands.
He looks like he's in agony. Too much salt. Gotta cut them salts down. Okay, game, what the fuck? I've gone everywhere.
We're running out of this medicine.
I know, Doctor.
This sounded like this might be a way, but I don't think it is. I think that's just to show how Donovan's just kind of an ass.
The door to the boiler room is locked. I have to get the key if I wish to get rid of Donovan.
Go double check. Where was she? She was over here, right? I'm not... well, let's see. It's getting late and I'm getting hangry, so I'm just going to look it up. Huh? Where's the... Talk to them. Patience. It's weird. This walkthrough doesn't say anything about getting the key. Oh, wait. Here we go. Continue on the wall to your left until you reach the drug stock room. Inside the desk, you will find the boiler room key in the drug stock room. Okay. So that would be... here? I confuse. Okay.
The key to the boiler room. All I have to do is shut off the water and hope Donovan takes the bait.
It was just in that drawer. I guess I just missed that desk. This is why we put keys back on the hook when we're done. Fuck you, boiler. Oh my God.
I can't shut this with my bare hands. I need a tool.
Well, Donovan's right over there. Where's the janitor? You guys see the janitor?
May I help you?
We're waiting on news regarding our mother, Maureen Harding. She came in with a kidney problem, but we haven't heard anything since.
I've tended to her, and I have good news. Her blood analysis is reassuring. Her kidneys are as new.
Are you talking about the same person? This is miraculous.
She's still recovering, but you may speak to her upon her awakening.
Oh, thank you so
Upon
much,
the
Doctor.
awakening.
We'll wait for her to wake up. We've been here since this morning, so it won't make a difference.
Hippocratic Oath. I've healed all the patients. I'm a good doctor. With apparently low upper body strength. Find a tool. Oh my God!
He says it. She's a witch, an old hag.
It's
I didn't make
temperamental,
this up.
if I understand
And
correctly.
I'm the one who pays. What a pest. It's so unfair.
Turn to where the man was wiping the floor. Yeah, that's where I was trying to go. Just couldn't talk to the janitor. Is this Oh. He's just not here anymore, and he shut the door. Okay. So help me.
I feel guilty about Elizabeth, but I need the diversion.
I don't. I've been fucking crawling all over this hospital for 20 minutes trying to figure out how to fucking turn the goddamn valve. Hey, Elizabeth, go get yelled at.
Dr. Colden, might there be a problem with the water?
I was about to mention it. It seems it's been cut off yet again.
I can't take this, Marie. I feel I'm gonna burst.
It's not your fault if we have defective plumbing.
And yet, I'm the one who gets punished because I'm gonna have to square off with that annoying old witch.
Have you considered Bachshot?
Elizabeth. Here we go. And hold your tongue this time. Mrs. Donovan?
I'm busy. Elizabeth, isn't it?
Yes, ma'am. But it's about the water.
What now?
It's off. It's not my fault.
Nothing is ever your fault.
Have you considered that
I told
Mrs.
you to
Donovan
control the
perhaps
flow,
has too many teeth?
Even if I know it's not your strong point.
I've apologized 1,000 times.
I haven't counted that many, but then unlike you, I don't have time to keep track.
Please, Mrs. Donovan. I'm grateful to you for having kept me on despite that incident. I just need the water to be put back on. Otherwise, the bathroom will quickly become a nest of germs.
Very well. I'll finish what I'm doing, and then I'll fix your blunders once more.
Thank you, ma'am.
Out of my sight. Go chatter with your colleagues. That's what you do best.
Chatter with you, colleagues. Miskatonic level 285. What do we want? Fatagan. When do we want it? Fatagan. Wait, so are you gonna go then? Oh, we're in a different room.
At last. The missing files must be hidden here. I should go another way.
Okay. All that just to get into a room because of
Something is wrong with these masts. It's some sort of puzzle. I've unlocked something.
Haha! I am the sneaky. Ooh.
Patient files. I was right.
Do we have a gramophone nearby?
Conclusions. Session number 17. Patient? Sarah Hawkins. The patient appears to have finally accepted the illusory nature of what she calls the mythos. It goes without saying that these peculiar delusions are the price that comes with her exceptional gifts.
Why does Dr. Fuller write psychological reports about Sarah Hawkins?
At first, I presumed that her blood was the key. But I found nothing to explain Mrs. Hawkins' abilities.
The poor souls downstairs.
Wait, painters
are not
paint?
Fuller's only subjects.
Then James came, irate that Charles was keeping secrets from him. I presume that he will try to break into the basement sooner or later.
Oh ho. Does Fitzroy know perhaps more than we were led to believe?
Hawkins, Fitzroy, and Fuller. What is the connection between these three?
It's fortunate that I had the presence of mind to set the morgue in the basement.
You had the presence of mind? That's usually where morgues are.
Once the incident finally comes to an end, I will dispose of her belongings. In the meantime, they must remain hidden in plain sight.
Yeah, that's why they're usually underground. There's a terrifying fucking John Oliver, if you want to watch it, about people who try to just run morgues. Like, just fucking freelance.
Of course. Sarah Hawkins is the connection.
It ends badly. Some guy just like rents out an office block in a strip mall. And he's like, oh yeah, I've got a fucking cooler with some ice. That'll keep the bodies fresh.
I should go another way.
Psychiatric wing. So downstairs. Can we go down there now? Yes, we can. Beautiful. Ah, yes. The Silent Hill floor. Rusty grating. The most clinical of environments. Oh, yes. Perfect. Nothing complements rusty grating like pools of blood. So I was watching the Earthworm Jim cartoon, and there's an episode where they're dealing with a retired superhero who is just the boomerist, and his recurring thing is, I invented everything. I invented victory. I invented superheroes. I invented capes.
I knew I could count on your scientific curiosity. It's time to show you what you were so eager to discover.
No, my guts. You put a needle into my guts. I needed those for gutting. Ugh, oof, sheesh.
If you're gonna shoot me, at least have the decency to look me in the eyes.
Turn around. Slowly.
I thought you were dead, smarty pants.
Talk, filthy thief. Oh, I swear I'll shoot.
I don't have the eloquence points for that, and they know it.
Take a minute to look around. Everything points to Charles Hawkins.
All of my suspicions points to Charles Hawkins.
He was here for a very specific item.
Oh, the Book of the Skin.
The book. Why was it in the safe?
Have you read it?
Answer the question.
How foolish of you. Now you won't be able to escape his will. What did it show you?
Oh, I actually can't select the answer unless I have the appropriate level.
She went into Fuller's office. She was looking for Sarah Hawkins' corpse.
Sarah Hawkins, you say? Let's go back to the start, shall we? Whose life did the Necronomicon choose to show you?
Dr. Colden. She was at the Riverside Institute. She's in danger. I have to go.
Wait. No one knows the occult better than me. You might need my help.
Oh, good. Sure.
All right. I might need you after all.
Perfect. Let's meet later at the Hawkins mansion. Now go. Rescue the doctor.
Join my Scooby
Thank
gang.
you, Drake.
Ominous birds!